Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Watch all DVAX games both live and on demand with the DVAX TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at DVAX TV. Visit DVAX.com/watch to learn more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 3 people are dead, including 2 home invasion suspects and a victim. It unfolded last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says it all started with a home invasion.
There was 2 adult males. They came in through the front door. At least one of them was armed. A victim inside of the residence had a gun.
Both suspects were found dead in the home, and a third victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot, and one of them crashed on the way to the hospital. Police have 1 person in custody. A 29-year-old man's being held on a $1 million bond after his arrest for a fatal shooting in Guadalupe Monday morning. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says deputies were able to track Angel Lopez down at a home in the East Valley. He's accused of shooting Lyft driver John Lucas in the area of Guadalupe Road and I-10. A Tucson woman's under arrest after police in Tempe say she threatened the safety of a council meeting with a social media post back on August 28th. That meeting ultimately was canceled and City Hall evacuated as a result. Kathleen Tierney is facing 1 charge of computer tampering, which is a felony, as well as 2 misdemeanor charges of disorderly conduct.
2 of them deceased, including the shooter. The DPD was able to locate the shooter, who was deceased.
2 people dead, 2 wounded after a shooting this morning at an ICE detention facility in Dallas.
The gunshots were fired from what investigators say was an elevated position down into an area of the ICE facility where detainees were being moved. While no ICE agents were hurt,
I can confirm at this time that the FBI is investigating this incident as an act of targeted violence.
The FBI's Joe Rothrock says 1 person in the ICE facility was killed, 2 were hurt. Police say the shooter took his own life as officers approached. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
Adelita Grijalva's win in Congressional District 7 last night could have an impact on the debate around the Epstein files.
The election of Arizona Democrat Adelita Grijalva to the seat held by her late father Raul was expected. When she's sworn in, Congresswoman Grijalva is due to become the critical 218th member of the House to sign on to a petition that would force a vote on a measure requiring the release of the Epstein files. If that bill were to pass the House, it would go to the Senate and then have to be signed by President Trump in order to become law. GOP leadership opposes the bill, saying it's unnecessary and risks the privacy of not only Epstein's victims but also his associates who've never been charged with a crime. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
She's ready to get to work. So says the woman who's been tasked to lead the effort to bring NHL hockey back to the Valley.
When they asked, it was just like, yeah, let us know whatever it is that we can do, and we'll do whatever we can to help.
Andrea Doan, wife of former Coyotes star Shane Doan, tells the Mike Broomhead Show that team is still a big part of the Valley with its records and history still intact. We're expecting to hear more on efforts to bring the NHL back to Arizona tomorrow. time for Traffic Check. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we're finding a crash at Litchfield Road and McDowell Road in Goodyear. And we're still cleaning up an earlier crash that happened at 86th Street and Indian School Road in Scottsdale. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that will cover all your financial bases: financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to preservationwealth.com and get your free portfolio. Looking for a high today of 106 degrees, then 83 overnight. And by tomorrow, 106 again with a 20% chance of rain creeping into the forecast. We're going to drop down, though, to the mid-90s by Friday, and that chance of rain increases over the weekend. Right now in Glendale, 105 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you so much for inviting us into your afternoon. It is always a pleasure. Shout out to our friends who are watching live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Remember, you can go to YouTube and smash that follow button, subscribe button.
Smash all the buttons on YouTube.
Beat your keyboard is what we're saying.
Do it.
Beat it all up.
The mouse, too. Smash it.
So, my friend, there's been a bit of controversy on TikTok. Yeah, before we dive into keeping kids safe, there's been a bit of controversy on TikTok. As you may or may not know, yesterday was supposed to be the rapture.
I was going to ask you a volley about this.
So, maybe we didn't make the cut.
But
also, it's possible that the TikTokers got it wrong.
I saw it could have been yesterday or today.
Yes. The South African minister who predicted that it would come on either the 23rd or the 24th. We don't know. Like, I think in his time zone, he's already on to the 25th. So we don't know if this was time zone specific.
Yeah.
Right. So now TikTok has been saying, no, it's Rapture Week.
Oh.
Yes. So there's a new, so we've got a little more time.
What was that movie where they just went, they had like lawlessness for a night?
I don't know. The Purge. Yeah.
So is that kind of like the same thing? Rapture Week? Is that like the Purge?
No, I think Rapture Week is when, didn't you go to like Catholic school?
I don't think the Catholics study that. I don't think they.
No.
I think.
Becky Lynn,
Protestant
can you
thing?
believe at my Catholic school, we had this whole like religion week where we learned about other religions. I ended up with like Buddhism or Hinduism.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know any other religions
You tell me the book of Revelation isn't in the Bible that you read? Come on.
The book of Revelation is in the Bible.
But Protestants believe in the rapture.
Yeah.
Pablo, ask me what's in the book of
Catholics do.
Revelation.
Okay, no, Becky Lynn is right, and I didn't know that, so thank you for the clarification.
What's that?
In fact, Catholics often view it as a misrepresentation. This is according to
yes.
Bing, a misrepresentation of biblical text, particularly in contrast to Protestant beliefs. So maybe that's why you're still here.
Thank you, Becky Lynn, for pointing that out.
You're welcome.
See, Chris, how dare you misappropriate my religion?
My son said he was pretty sure Jesus checked the list and said, there's just not enough names here. I think I'm going to pick a different day.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I saw a funny meme that said the rapture has been delayed because Jesus is having trouble getting all of the fat Americans into heaven right now.
But if
it's heavy lifting to get them up into the sky that high.
But if it is Rapture Week, I mean, it could be tomorrow. It could be Friday. What about if this happened on a weekend? Why do we think that this is relegated?
Did you just describe to the audience what a week is?
Yeah. Why do we think that this is relegated to Tuesday or Wednesday? Why do we think this would happen on the days we want it to happen?
Thank goodness Joe explained calendars to us.
You're welcome.
It happened on Monday?
It could have been on a Tuesday.
Tuesday? What is today? This is Wednesday?
My point is, why
Hump Day Rapture?
Why would the rapture happen when we want it to on a day when we don't want to go to work? Why? How do we know we wouldn't get raptured on a Saturday?
I hope that doesn't happen. I hope not. I hope that the rapture comes, sometime late Sunday evening, so we don't have to get up for Monday work.
Oh yeah, that
right?
Yeah,
that would be a perfect.
Can I throw my volley at you real quick on the rapture?
We can.
I wanted to know from you if it was, in fact,
it didn't happen.
The end of time. But if it was the end of times, what would you do?
I would double check.
Nice.
Yeah.
Discount double check?
I don't know if
you're here, I think you'd be worried.
Joe, you went to Catholic school.
Yes.
You told me to ask you about Revelation.
Please do.
Doesn't it say no one will know the time?
It does.
Yeah.
I don't know what it says.
It does.
How do you not? Becky Lynn, will you come get your host?
I'm sorry, not my host, your host.
I'm going
you got to deal with
slap him with the Bible.
I tell you what.
I don't think that's going to help.
Drill the word of God into your head somewhere.
Yes.
There are a few things I took away from Catholic school.
Yeah.
Father Lobert made it very clear we should all pray more often than we breathe.
Okay.
And that heaven is basically just us staring at God. And we are thrilled with it.
Oh, okay.
These images of like being reunited with family, pets, things like that. No. You stare at God.
Sounds like your
Father Lobert.
Yeah, it sounds like he was on acid, just tripping.
Well,
doesn't that sound like a trip? Just like, I was sitting there staring at God's face, man, and it was great.
That sounds like something someone from Father Gabriel Richard would have brought up with Father Lobert.
Yeah.
And he would not have appreciated that.
No sense of humor, huh? Okay. All right. Very good.
No.
Let's see. What was it? Monday, I think we were talking about what was going on at the Gilbert In-N-Out burger.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's one of those days where no news is news.
Well, I guess nothing's going on in the lobby.
Right, in the dining room.
You're still allowed to drive through up after 9 o'clock.
Are you sure?
No, honestly, I'm not, but that's what I kind of took away from it.
Okay. Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
There's a picture that says dining room closed, drive-through service only.
Mm-hmm.
In the story, it says drive-through service only.
But it says other things in the story, too.
No, what it says is that no one was notified that the Gilbert In-N-Out would be changing their hours. And you went, but they didn't change their hours. The drive-thru's still open.
That is exactly what I did. They didn't change their hours. The drive-thru is still open.
Joe.
Chris.
They changed their hours. They changed the hours that they're open in the dining room.
Fair.
Okay.
But the drive-thru.
You were really hung up on you're really majoring in the minors on this one.
Oh, man.
So here's what's going on at the Gilbert In-N-Out burger.
Okay.
This is where all the goons used to go and just beat each other up for fun, and then also beat up strangers for fun.
And after they killed Preston Lord, a number of those currently charged with murder went there and hung out.
That's where they gathered up after the murder occurred, October 28th, 2023, at a Halloween party where, if you're unfamiliar with the story, young Preston Lord took his last breath as a group of strangers beat him to death.
In Queen Creek.
They didn't know who he was. And then they went, oh my gosh, I think I just killed a kid. Let's go get burgers.
To our hangout.
Oh my gosh. It hurts me. So reporters who really broke all this story and have been following it all along at AZ Central is Robert Anglin and Elena Santa Cruz. And they did another follow-up on this In-N-Out burger closing suddenly. Why? Why now? I mean, I think we can probably safely assume that the reason they closed is because things were out of control. But they've been out of control for 3 years.
Well,
there was another beating that went down. Girls got into a big fight, and then people started launching fireworks at the building back in July.
You say we can assume, but it is really tough to put this puzzle together because when the media, when Robert Anglin and Elena Santa Cruz reach out to In-N-Out for a comment, they are essentially either stonewalled and told no comment, or they get nothing back. And when they reach out to the Gilbert police, they are told to talk to the In-N-Out. So there's a whole lot of what going on here, Chris? How would you describe it?
Just finger pointing.
Yeah.
Just like, them. They look like Scarecrow in Wizard of Oz. Some people go that way, some people go that way. That's what they say. You should go over there.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of misdirection happening. Yeah. And the other issue, too, is that I think that we continue to have misdirection from the Gilbert Police Department. This is so freaking frustrating because everyone and their brother has called them out, and they keep saying, nope, everything's fine. And they keep flat out lying. They keep saying, we had no way of knowing that all of these different beatings were related.
Mm-hmm.
Their own evidence says, yeah, you did.
Well, Gilbert Police also says that they increased enforcement details during peak hours, such as weekends, throughout the Santan Village Marketplace, where this In-N-Out is, using on-duty patrol teams within night traffic and swing shift units.
Oh, okay. How many did they do?
Well, when they were asked to provide evidence,
none. So don't ask us details on how we've actually helped our community. Doesn't the community deserve to know what the police are doing in response to safety threats?
Yeah. Arizona Republic thinks so. They've requested documents under Arizona's open records law to figure out what communication have Gilbert officials had with In-N-Out reps? And they're waiting to take a look at that.
I think they're going to keep waiting. They've been requesting some of this information since January, and they still haven't gotten a response. They still haven't gotten anything from Gilbert PD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Gilbert PD continues to get away with this.
You think we should dive into that?
I am going to, a little bit. I'm going to continue to speculate that In-N-Out is closing because of the violence. But it's my own speculation.
Yeah.
If I'm right, though, there may be reason for that. That's our why today. Why is the Gilbert In-N-Out doing something now? What could be behind the timing? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. House hunters were out in force last month.
New home sales unexpectedly surged by over 20% in August to an annualized rate of 800,000 units, the fastest pace since early 2022. The Census Bureau numbers soared past analysts' expectations and came as interest rates fell, and home builders slashed prices and boosted incentives to would-be buyers.
It's ABC's Jim Ryan. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're expecting a high today to hit 106 degrees. The record for this date is 108. 83 overnight, and tomorrow right back up there at 106 with a little chance of rain starting to make its way into the forecast. It's 105 degrees in Gold Canyon. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Pleasure. Glad you're able to join us on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. You'll also find us streaming live on our KTAR News YouTube channel. So, the In-N-Out burger in Gilbert, which has been the subject of so many different beatings by the Gilbert goons, has changed their hours on Friday and Saturday nights. They're now closing at 9 p.m. So you get out of your high school football game. If you want to go hang with your buddies at the Gilbert In-N-Out, you're not going to be able to get into the dining rooms. Drive-through only. And the question is, why? Why are they doing something now? This has been the site of numerous beatings, including the beatings that have sent kids to the hospital. Some assailants have used brass knuckles. That's become an issue in Gilbert, and there were questions about limiting the access to brass knuckles, this kind of thing. Barry Markson is our KTAR legal analyst, and I invited Barry on today. Barry, thanks so much for joining us on the show. Barry, what struck me is, at some point, is In-N-Out worried about liability? If this is the site of repeated attacks and it becomes a pattern, at some point does a victim have a case in civil court to say In-N-Out should have known better?
Yeah, it certainly can. I mean, look, you're allowed to open your business and operate your business. In-N-Out is not doing anything illegal or improper. They're just there to sell burgers and shakes. But if they're aware of an issue and they don't take steps to do something, then yeah, potentially they could be found to have some liability for this. As I understand it, In-N-Out did hire some off-duty Gilbert police officers to serve as security. They've been in talks with the Gilbert police of trying to have additional officers there. You know, at the end of the day, it's the responsibility of law enforcement to do that. You know, In-N-Out is not operating a business that is inherently dangerous. You know what I mean? Like if you go to a bar or a club, Chris, you know alcohol's involved. You know there's a likelihood of potentially that sort of thing. So they're going to have security. They're going to put things in place to try not to let intoxicated people into the facility, things like that. In-N-Out is literally just selling burgers. They don't sell alcohol. There's nothing inherently dangerous about what they do. So to get to a level of them being negligent and having some liability here would be somewhat high. But given what's been happening there for years now, I don't think it's completely unheard of to say that could In-N-Out do more? Is there something they could do to make this safer for their patrons? I would say the answer to that is yes.
Yeah, Barry, even as in your example of alcohol in bars, at some point we had to learn through a pattern of behavior that alcohol in bars could potentially be dangerous places, and some more than others, right?
Right. I mean, yeah. Exactly. You learn as things go, and this has been going on for a long time. I guess the question is, you know, if you have a pottery shop in a strip mall or something, and for whatever reason, all the teenagers decide that that's where they're going to hang out at high school and come in there and make pottery and stand outside and shoot off fireworks and do crazy things. Is it the pottery store's fault that that's happening? I mean, they don't want that. That's not what their goal is. So that's kind of what In-N-Out is facing here. It's a difficult situation for them. They don't want to close. They make their money being open on Friday and Saturday nights.
Right.
It's a big time for them. So it seems to me, just from what I'm reading, and In-N-Out has not responded to anybody asking for comment. They've completely gone quiet on this. But from what I understand, again, they've hired off-duty police officers. They're working with the police department and the city. They're trying to do something. And now the latest is they're just shutting down their parking lot. They're shutting down. You can't go inside to order anymore, just the drive-through. They're basically saying, we give up. We're not going to do this. They've done everything other than just close the place down on weekend nights.
So Barry Markson's our KTAR legal analyst. Is Gilbert In-N-Out Burger, where the site of so many different Gilbert Goons beatings has occurred, talking to excuse me, about some of that liability. Is there something to be said about the fact that they're hiring guards and now they're making these changes? That is an acknowledgement that their property has a pattern of danger. In other words, have they just given up their plausible deniability as they acknowledge, yeah, we've got a problem?
No, I don't think so, Chris. Okay. I think they're really going out of their way to try to help the situation. But again, it's not their fault. I mean, I'm picking a place out of the air here, but if there's a Taco Bell a block away, that for the same years the teenagers don't go there and they operate and everybody's fine and everything's fine. But after this, everybody moves over and says Taco Bell is the new hangout. Is that Taco Bell now liable for what happens outside the parking lot? Really the responsibility here falls on these kids and potentially their parents. And I think it falls on the Gilbert Police Department. I mean, this is something that's been going on for years. It isn't a secret that this is where high school kids are hanging out at these times and sometimes doing illegal things. Why isn't there a larger police presence there? Obviously, In-N-Out is working with the city or the town of Gilbert. Why aren't they doing more? I think that is the bigger question than trying to put this on In-N-Out.
Joined by our KTAR legal analyst, Barry Markson. Barry, in your opinion, let's bust out the blame pie here, one of my favorite things to do. How much is this on the In-N-Out? How much is this on the Gilbert PD? I know you just said, hey, it's ultimately on the kids to behave, but it's happening at the In-N-Out, that establishment, and the police are the ones who enforce the rules. So where do you assign the percentage of responsibility between the In-N-Out and the police to sort this all out and take control of it?
Well, if you're limiting me to the guilt to the police department and In-N-Out, I'm going to put most of it on the police department.
Okay.
But really, most of it goes on the kids. The people who are committing the crimes are the ones responsible for this. Mm-hmm. You're not going to hold the store responsible for somebody robbing it, are you? I mean, that's basically what we're trying to do here. So, but if we're going to focus just on the police department and on In-N-Out, the responsibility is on the police department. If you know that someplace has a propensity of people hanging around and doing things that are illegal, and not that, again, In-N-Out is not doing anything to foster that. They're not serving alcohol to minors. They're not doing anything that would foster that. They're just selling burgers and burgers and fries. This is just where these kids decided to hang out. I put that on the police department. And it's really their responsibility to be there, to come out in more force, to enforce existing laws. And if people are breaking the law, arrest them and take them away. I guarantee you, if the police did that for a couple of months straight, you wouldn't have these issues anymore.
I'm with you. But the journalists at AZ Central, the Arizona Republic, point out that In-N-Outs in Avondale, Mesa, Peoria, Phoenix, Queen Creek, and Scottsdale all deal with these weekend surges, and some of them have resulted in people being laid out in the parking lot in need of medical attention. It's not just the one in Gilbert. So you said there's nothing inherently dangerous about In-N-Out. At what point does that change? At what point do we say, hey, there is a pattern here with In-N-Outs, and they do need to step up and do more, or the police need to get more involved, or something needs to happen here? When does it become In-N-Out is the cool spot for teen violence?
Let me put it another way. Let's say
Please
over
do.
at KTAR at the radio station,
Yep.
We started getting mobs of people hanging out in the parking lot and in the lobby and on the floor of the radio station. Mm-hmm. Not because we're doing anything different than we've been doing for 100 years. And And it just keeps happening. And out in that parking lot, people start beating each other up or dragging each other or doing all sorts of illegal things. Is the radio station supposed to do something to make sure that doesn't happen every week? That's the question.
Yeah.
The radio station's not doing inherently. The radio station's not selling drugs. They're not serving alcohol. They're not doing anything other than their normal course of business. That's what In-N-Out's doing here. So you can make the argument that they understand they're attracting these mobs of people, that they should have some security there, and I think there's a potential for liability there. I see that happening. But at the end of the day, this is a legal issue. It's a business that's being run appropriately. They're taking reasonable steps to try to protect their customers. But at the end of the day, it's time for the Gilbert Police Department to step up and say, we're not going to put up with this illegal stuff that's happening here week after week after week. Why they haven't done that, I don't know.
Hey, Barry Markson is our KTAR legal analyst. One final question here. In the same vein as you talk about hiring the off-duty police officers, but then asking Gilbert PD to step up. Do you know what authority an off-duty cop has versus someone who's clocked in as the Gilbert PD? When they're off-duty, are they basically just a security guard, or do they have the same authority as they would if they were clocked in?
Well, they're acting as security, but they have the same authority, so they can arrest somebody there. When you're a police officer, you're a police officer 24 hours a day. So you have now, as long as they're in their jurisdiction, but you have the ability to do the same thing as an off-duty cop. That's why you hire an off-duty cop as opposed to a rent a security guy.
I got you.
You're getting a much higher level of security, and it also costs a lot more. Off-duty police officers charge significantly more, which they should.
A whole new meaning to animal style going on at the In-N-Out in Gilbert.
How long you been saving that one up? That's a good one.
It's funny. I actually poached it out of this article where In-N-Out references how they came up with the name animal style because there was
shenanigans
behavior going on in one of their parking lots, and they came up with the name. So,
wow.
Barry Markson, our KTAR News legal analyst, we appreciate your expertise, Barry. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, bud. The common thread throughout today's show is going to be keeping our kids safe, right? So maybe the answer isn't for adults to try to change kids, but for their own peers to set a better example. Fortunately, we have dozens of popular Arizona students trying to do just that. Influencing for the good next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, nothing stings more than seeing how much you're giving away just to have a roof over your head. And what do you have to show for it? Listen, if you're a renter, and I am, right? What you dream of, what we all dream of, is owning our own place. And despite what you hear, and we talk about it all the time, but there is an avenue for you to go buy your own place. And that's with Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes. The Red Tag sales event is going on now. You're going to save thousands on select in-stock units. These are homes constructed with the Arizona climate in mind. You've got energy-saving upgrades, high-efficiency appliances, smart thermostats, the same thermostat that we have in our own studio here at KTAR. You've got insulation and windows that keep the Arizona heat out, and it's going to keep your cool air in. And when you visit your local Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, you lock in your savings, because when these homes are gone, they are gone. Terms and conditions of the Red Tag sales event at theredtagsale.com. Availability only at participating Clayton Homes family of brands retailers through 12/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Wake up in the American dream with your own home and never give your money to big apartment again. The Red Tag sale going on now. Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, locations online at theredtagsale.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Governor Hobbs joins us for Talk to the Governor. The other big story of the day, which is a claim that Tylenol in some way, shape, or form adds to autism.
Got the eye roll from the governor.
This is like junk science, and perhaps they're trying to distract.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Let's
you're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Gleason Roofing. This crazy monsoon weather makes me glad Gleason Roofing repaired my roof earlier this year. The best part is Gleason only repaired the part that needed fixing and didn't try to fix the stuff that didn't. Before the next big storm pops up, contact Gleason Roofing and have them do a free roof audit. Mention me, Jim Sharp, and if they find something that needs fixing, you'll save 15%. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
I've been playing sports all my life. Little football, basketball, pickleball, cross training, mud events, Spartan races and things like that.
For Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor, staying active means everything. So when nagging knee pain slowed him down, he didn't want drugs or invasive surgery. He found a natural way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies.
We're using my body's natural abilities to get better. And that's huge. In time, that's going to be the way of the future. Using your own body's ability to heal. Now I can play day to day and not have that severe pain.
Now he's back out there doing what he loves, thanks to QC Kinetics.
Life is good. You're not going to slow me down.
Leave the pain behind and get moving. Book your free consultation today with QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 5 people have been shot. At least 3 are dead following a gunfight that broke out during a home invasion in South Phoenix on Tuesday night. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with more details.
Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says 2 men broke into a home near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. One of the victims in the house was armed and shot the intruders.
Shot at one of the suspects, striking him. That victim then ran to a room and attempted to hide. Then he heard a cousin of his screaming for help.
Following the shootout, both suspects were found dead in the home and a victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot and police have 1 person in custody. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A potential government shutdown is right around the corner if a funding bill can't pass through both the U.S. Senate and the House. ABC News White House correspondent tells Arizona's Morning News, Karen Travers, that President Trump canceled a meeting with Democratic leaders.
The president announced yesterday he was canceling that meeting because he did not think that it was worth holding because of the positions that the Democrats are having right now on government funding.
The short-term bill that was passed by the House last week failed in the Senate. Congress's deadline for a solution is Tuesday. Teachers across the country are facing discipline for expressing their opinions about Charlie Kirk. ABC's Sherry Preston with more on the response.
Indiana, Alabama, South Carolina, South Dakota, just some of the states where educators in both college and K-12 schools have been disciplined or lost their jobs for comments they made following the murder of Charlie Kirk. The teachers say they made the remarks on their own social media pages, and many are suing, claiming their First Amendment rights have been violated. Some GOP lawmakers have called for funding to be pulled at universities where faculty spoke out last week.
Let's take a look at the roads with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Reached Chandler with a crash on Fry Road and Price Road. And then looking at our highways, Phoenix with debris blocking the left lanes on Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Country Club Drive. Now to get a bit more specific on that one, looking at it on the left-hand side, it looks to be some sort of like either black kind of marble or I thought even charcoal. I don't know. But this report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Pretty warm day today and tomorrow, up around 106 degrees both days, but we do have a chance of rain moving in by tomorrow and a much better chance on Friday and Saturday, as much as a 60% chance of showers, isolated thunderstorms on Friday, and we'll cool off a little bit too, around 93 by Friday. It's 105 though right now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Grocery prices up, gas prices up, but will we be getting some relief? And soon, we'll talk about it. It's coming up today at 4, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and you can stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis and Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and smash that subscribe button. We are actually very fortunate to be joined in studio right now by Nikki Kuntz. She is the Chief Clinical Officer at Teen Lifeline. We got an email earlier this week, and it was very fitting because this is our focus on educational solutions for Arizonans, Arizona adjacents, for students, toddlers, grandparents, and the like.
You nailed it. Or in other words, it's Education Solutions in Arizona Week.
Okay. So, which would include Monday, Tuesday.
Today, Wednesday.
Very good. Okay. So anyway, Nikki is with us right now, and we got this email, and it talked about teen suicide.
Right.
Which sadly is far too prevalent. We were just talking off the air, and Nikki, if you don't mind, I'm going to steal your thunder a little bit here. You got involved in this because it's someone close to you.
Correct.
Did this when they were in high school. It wrecked my senior class a month before graduation. We had one of the popular kids who took his own life as well. So I'm quite familiar with this. But I think as a teenager, you don't know what to do. You don't have any idea. You're trying to cope with yourself, and you wish you could have prevented it, but you don't even know where to start with that. That's kind of where you step in.
Right. That is exactly where we step in. I think that suicide is something that touches most of our lives at some point in it. It is the second leading cause of death for our kids, and in Arizona for individuals up to the age of 34. Wow. So for young adults and early adulthood as well. And so this is something that touches our lives, but more often than not, we just don't know what to do about it. We don't know what we're looking for. We hold on to the guilt if we've lost someone of what could we have done. But really the reality of it is if you don't know, you don't know. And if we knew, we would always do whatever we could to help someone.
It wouldn't be a problem, right?
No, it wouldn't. And if suicide had an easy solution, it wouldn't be a problem. There's a lot of things that get someone to that point of feeling the need to give up. And so, for Teen Lifeline, our goal is to hit those kids at an earlier age, to hit them younger, to teach them to reach out for help before things get too big. But when they are that big, that they can reach out and talk to someone their own age that can help walk them through that. But at the same time, we're also training those teens that are taking those calls on what to do and how to help their friends and help the people they talk to.
Talking with Nikki Kuntz. She's the Chief Clinical Officer at Teen Lifeline. Nikki, are we just talking suicide here? Who's calling the Teen Lifeline?
Right. No, you know what? We are a crisis line. So about 1 in 3, a third of our calls and texts come from kids that are struggling with suicide, or maybe their parents are worried about a child, or someone's worried about a friend. But the other 70% of calls are just having to do with other problems. It could be anything from I had a fight with mom and dad, or I got a bad grade, all the way to maybe something happening at home. Maybe they're living on the streets. Maybe they're being abused, and including suicide. So for us, we think of it as anything they think is a crisis, we take that call.
Okay.
And if anyone knows a kid, you know that it could be anything that day that causes them to feel like they are in crisis. And so if we can help get them connected and someone to listen and talk to when those problems are much smaller and manageable, the more we're able to prevent suicide from maybe being a future thought.
September is Teen Suicide Prevention Awareness Month as well, and I know there's a big Message of Hope video campaign, which is pretty great because you were able to get the popular kids, the jocks. Right?
Yes.
You got the jocks together.
We did.
And what, are they all participating in a video? Or are they all training to be Teen Lifeline operators? What's going on?
Interestingly enough, a few of them have signed up for training, and we have a few of ours that have already been in training that are part of it as well. But no, this is a call we put out to high schools across the state for football players, cheerleaders, band members, and for their coaches and teachers to nominate them for who they feel like should be that message of hope on their campus. They are the popular kids typically, but sometimes they don't see themselves that way. A lot of times these are the kids that their coaches know people watch you.
Yeah.
And you don't even know it. You are the voice of this team, and you think you're not. Because you're not maybe the most popular out of all of them, but people watch you more closely than anyone else. So they're nominated by their groups, and they get to be a part of this. So they are individual videos that they create that go out to their schools. They push out on their own social media. They do this all on their own. We just give them the platform to do that. And then for the teams that are going to maybe go head-to-head during the month of September, we link them up and do those videos together so that they can talk to their teammates side by side in a lot of times opposing teams.
If you're a teen out there listening, maybe you're struggling to feel hope. Maybe you're having an awful day. Maybe, who knows what's happened. You're encouraged to call Teen Lifeline 24/7, 365, 602-248-TEEN. That's 8336. You can text that same number, 602-248-8336, right here in Phoenix. Nikki, how does somebody become a volunteer? What does the training look like? You mentioned that there's training for this, and
there is.
It's actually a teen on the other end of the line when they call in. But I'd imagine that it's got to be heavy for both that person calling and also that youngster who's answering the phone as well, who they don't know what that call is going to be when they pick it up.
Right. So they are always supervised by master's level behavioral health clinicians. So there's always someone like me in the background, but they go through extensive training, over 80 hours of training in total. And they get trained to deal with those situations, to talk to kids and to be support. Their job is to listen without judgment. My job is to make the hard decisions. But the reality of it is our kids are already talking to their friends about these issues. So we know that teens turn to their friends first. They turn to their peers first. So these kids are already hearing this stuff. They're already having these conversations with their friends. We're just giving them training and a safe place to continue that to help other kids as well. So the way that I think of it is like, even for me, when I lost my friend, my teacher also knew that I was a natural helper and I was willing to hold a lot of burden on my shoulders. But through the training at Teen Lifeline, I was able to be like, okay, you know what? This isn't all mine. This is how I manage it. This is how I have those difficult conversations that I'm already having. But now I know where to turn to help. This is where I know how to help them. So it actually relieves a lot from their shoulders because our kids are already talking about these issues. It's nothing new. It's just us adults that get kind of scared about the idea that this is a lot for them.
So I hadn't thought of that. That's really fascinating, and I love it. Nikki Kuntz is a Chief Clinical Officer at Teen Lifeline. I'm a bit of a narcissist. Ask Joe. Actually, don't. Just talk to me. I'm thinking to myself, if it's my kid, I want my kid to volunteer for this because not only do you have, obviously, you're developing your own emotional maturity.
Right.
Not only are you helping your other classmates.
Right.
It's got to look good on a college application.
It does.
Right?
It does.
I mean, if I'm a parent, I want my kid involved with as many things as they can get into, right? But this has got to look really good when you're trying to get into ASU or a real school. Yeah. All right. That's got to be fascinating.
It is. And we have lots of kids that volunteer for different reasons. Many of them because they have their own struggles. Many of them because they want to get back. And some of them it's because maybe it's a career choice. But for some of them, it's because it does look good on college. And you're right, it does. And I write good recommendations.
All those overachievers walking and saying,
yes.
Yeah. Miss Kuntz, I worked a number of shifts. I'd like you to help me out here.
Nikki Kuntz is Chief Clinical Officer at Teen Lifeline. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
Once again, if you need help, 602-248-TEEN, 602-248-8336. You can text or call that number anytime.
All right. From young people taking their time, talent, and compassion to make videos that save lives to another group of Arizona students who are making videos for something far less serious and far more lucrative. ASU student life is going viral. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, we were just talking about youngsters at the Teen Lifeline. Maybe you're chasing your youngster around. You got to have good shoes, and not just good shoes. You need to have great inserts in those shoes. I've got them. Good Feet personalized arch supports. And why do I have them? Because I had plantar fasciitis. You've probably heard that term. You may not know what it is, though. I just tell you, I'd wake up in the morning and I felt like an 80-year-old man with stinging, shocking pain in the back of my ankle down near my Achilles. Now, though, thanks to Good Feet personalized arch supports, my feet have never felt better. I've been wearing them for several months, and Good Feet, they can significantly relieve your pain in only 4 weeks. And if you feel like I used to, you need to go to goodfeet.com right now and book your free personalized arch support fitting. Or you can visit one of the nearest Valley Good Feet stores. They've got them in Goodyear, Glendale, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, Scottsdale. Feel the difference in the store. Good Feet arch supports are immediately available. You won't have to wait weeks or months like you often would for custom inserts. You can leave with your Good Feet personalized arch supports the very same day. I want you to ease into autumn with support that lasts, thanks to Good Feet.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. An arrest has been made following a fatal shooting in Guadalupe earlier this week. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says 29-year-old Angel Lopez was taken into custody after being tracked down at a home in the East Valley. He is accused of shooting Lyft driver John Lucas Monday morning near Guadalupe Road and I-10. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Wi-Fi. 106 should be our high today and tomorrow. Maybe some rain Thursday and Friday. We're at 106 already in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11/1 select models only.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
The Diamondbacks are still in the playoff hunt. We talked to Luke Lipinski about that and the possibility of hockey in the Valley. We do it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Wow. You'll also find us streaming live on the YouTube channel. You know, we were just talking about high school athletes who were cutting videos of inspiration to try to save lives, right? We talked with our, not a clinician, a chief clinical officer, Nikki Kuntz from Teen Lifeline. And they put together this video that is a message of hope campaign. And it's basically the cool kids, the jocks, right? The football players, the cheerleaders. Although she also said the band kids. That was not cool when I was in school. I'm glad to hear that it's now they're cool. And they put together this video, this message of hope, and they put it on their social medias. And the idea is that, hey, man, you're not alone. Whatever you're going through, you're not alone.
Yeah.
You know, you can reach out. Here's the Teen Lifeline.
I think that's a really important thing to remember.
So then as I'm reading some of the stories that are out today, I see the story from the Wall Street Journal.
Okay.
The headline is what made me click on it.
What was the headline?
Sorority girls are cashing in big for their viral Rush videos.
What?
Yeah.
So they're getting paid for something that they would do anyways?
Kind of. So, you know, Rush Week is basically when you pledge new people for Greek life.
I was not cool and in Greek life, but I'm aware.
Okay,
yeah.
So the videos are usually a bit scantily clad co-eds who are doing
pretty girls
TikTok-ish
dancing, but they're wearing, jeans and T-shirts. It's not like they're in lingerie.
It's pretty V-cutty type tops going on here.
PG-13, I would say.
Okay, yeah. All right, PG-13, right. And it's taking off all over the TikTok. Then, as I'm reading the story, and by reading I mean watching the video on loop, I see that, oh, look, we've got Arizona State University students who are doing the same thing. They're being highlighted in the Wall Street Journal story.
Oh, why is ASU highlighted for it?
Well, because they are turning their Rush videos now into brand influencing opportunities. So basically, they do this video where they're
becoming influencers?
That's exactly right.
Can I point out one thing you said to Nikki that as a Sun Devil grad, did not get by my ears, Chris Merrill.
It didn't?
You said, well, maybe you go to ASU, or a real school.
Yeah, or a real school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's what I know from ASU.
Yeah.
It's known as a party school who's got sorority girls who are cutting videos so that they become influencers.
Let me tell you, as someone who went to ASU, I went to a party or two.
Yeah.
but I was a real nerd.
I'm shocked.
With 60,000 plus students.
We've turned the table. Come on, Chris. We've turned the corner.
Number one in innovation,
yes,
Chris.
number one in innovation,
Right.
top 10 in patents.
Ask Dr. Crow. Top 10 in patents, Pablo? I didn't even know that.
Right.
Come on, dude.
And ranking number 115th in the nation.
Out of a lot of schools.
I mean, out of 400, you're top 25%.
That's
great.
better than ASU than Arizona normally is.
Okay. I mean, that's basically if you took a 4-point grade average, you would have like a 3.0. That's like a B.
Pablo, B? Would your parents
Yes,
have been
sir.
thrilled
B's
if you got a
good.
B? There you go.
You be on your way.
That's right.
Okay.
Be on your way to a
C's get
career.
degrees.
All right. So
Be on your way.
it looks like they are turning their rush videos into opportunities to be influencers, which, look, it's fine.
Is there a little bit of jealousy?
Well, look, yeah, I'm not a hot co-ed. I get that. But also, I mean, is it possible that they feel like they have to shake their bits on TikTok because the rent is climbing like mad in Tempe for students
I don't
right
know.
now?
Dude, I'll admit, if I could do that and if I could get paid, I would do it. But guess what? People want me to keep as much clothes on as possible and to shake as little as possible. Am I right, Pablo? You want
You're right.
no shaking?
Bit shaking for you.
No bit shaking.
It's nice that I was trying to transition to an actual story, and then you guys have just derailed the whole thing.
Well,
That's what we do.
That's it. You know what? I quit.
Okay.
It's your show. I quit.
All right.
I'm going to go shake my bits.
Hey, well, Gilbert works hard to keep their city safe, moniker, words. Arizona schools, okay, do that, Chris. That's lovely. Arizona schools don't seem to be so focused. Wait until you hear what the latest analysis shows about the place you drop your kids off every day and expect they'll be in good hands. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Arizona heat doesn't take a break, right? And neither should our AC. So day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're here with their end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. We get it every year at Casa Calvisi. We get the AC tune-up. You avoid costly repairs down the road. You get the confidence, especially when it's all backed by the day and night no breakdown guarantee. And with over 40 years in business and a 4.9-star Google rating, you know your home is in the best hands with Day and Night. Don't risk a breakdown when you need your AC the most. Man, I was that guy until 3 of my neighbors told me we only and always go with Day and Night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, especially now with the end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Call 480-344-0082 or book at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure.
Now, 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies, admit it. Every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A Tucson woman is facing felony and misdemeanor charges after Tempe police say her threat posted online resulted in the cancellation of a city council meeting August 28th. And the evacuation of City Hall. Officers say Kathleen Tierney was taken into custody in Tucson. The two meetings that followed the canceled one were held virtually in the aftermath of the threat. 5 people have been shot and at least 3 are dead following a home invasion in South Phoenix last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Phoenix police say 2 armed men broke into a home and were shot by one of the victims. Both suspects were found dead along with a victim from the home. Police do have 1 person in custody. And shots fired outside an ICE facility in Dallas today. Police say the suspected shooter opened fire from an elevated position and that he died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. 3 detainees were shot. 2 of them died. More now from ABC's Aaron Katursky, who says all ICE facilities are on high alert.
Specifically looking at these outdoor areas where detainees are often moved, either on their way into a facility or out of. The acting director says he wants to see about moving all of that transportation underground. And he also talked about the need for law enforcement to accompany law enforcement as they go out and make arrests.
The Axon Scottsdale saga continues with a new lawsuit entering into the mix. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us live from the News Center to explain.
Yeah, Becky, Scottsdale-based Political Action Committee, Taxpayers Against Awful Apartment Zoning Exemptions, will file suit against the state of Arizona and city of Scottsdale over the Axon bill. And that's the state law allowing company Axon to expand its HQ in Scottsdale and add apartments, which former city leaders like Bob Littlefield with Taze argues is not legal.
So for these guys to go down there and buy off a bunch of legislators and get them to approve a bill to take that right away from the citizens of Scottsdale? Oh, no, we're not going to stand for that.
And legal counsel for the group, Alexis Danneman, adds,
the Axon bill is an illegal special law designed just for them. So in Arizona, laws like this are illegal. And
live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The post-secondary world is shifting with careers longer a goal for students, but a requirement for the program, with the system changing to a workforce-driven mindset. Meryl Kemp-Wilcox is with the PEMA Joint Technical Education District and explains that even in her program, which works with high schoolers, the skills directly translate to the job.
Our programs are very much selected to be things that tie directly into local workforce needs. Really understand, I like machines, I like engines, is automotive for me, is more of machining for me.
You can tune in tonight at 7 p.m. We'll bring you a repeat of a special town hall about education solutions for Arizona. You can listen in right here at 92.3 FM, or you can tune in on the KTAR News app. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's September 24th, and back on this day in 1957, Elvis Presley released Jailhouse Rock. Recorded by American singer Elvis Presley for the film of the same name, it reached the top of the charts in the U.S. and the top 10 in several other countries. The song has been recognized by the Grammy Hall of Fame, the American Film Institute, and more. Some of the characters named in the songs are real people. Shifty Henry was a well-known L.A. musician, not a criminal. The Purple Gang was a real mob. Sad Sack was a U.S. Army nickname in World War II for a loser, which was also the name of the popular comic strip and comic book character. Rolling Stone magazine included Jailhouse Rock at number 67 on its list of 500 greatest songs of all time, and it was named one of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame's 500 songs that shaped rock and roll. It topped the Billboard EP charts, ultimately selling 2 million copies and earning a double platinum certification. And it was released back on this day in 1957.
Rocking on down the road, let's see how it looks. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's get into it. Tolson with a crash block in the center lane on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. I-17 southbound near Peoria Ave. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder. US 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We got up to 107 degrees just a little bit ago at Sky Harbor Airport. Our top temperature for this day is 108. We'll see if we go back up and reach it. Hope not, but 106 tomorrow is also the predicted high with a slight chance of rain. We'll cool off a bit by Friday and Saturday, and we have a much better chance of seeing some showers and isolated thunderstorms. Right now, it's 104 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Pleasure spending time with you, and thank you so much for inviting us into your lives. We appreciate it. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. Find us live on the YouTube channel as well. Another report showing Arizona is one of the worst states for education in the country. I think you made mention of this earlier this week, Joe, as we continue on with our Education Solutions for Arizona week.
Well, Chris, it's, as any good talk show host would know, it is, hold on.
You're going to correct me and say the same thing I just said?
Education Solutions in Arizona week. Did you nail that?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Bravo. I needed to be educated.
You needed to be listening.
I needed to be educated.
So another report shows Arizona one of the worst states in the education for education in the country. In fact, this report says we are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
So take that, Mississippi. They are attributing a whole lot of that ranking to our abysmal funding and to students who are school hopping. There is another category, though, that really brings Arizona down, and that is safety. 47th in the nation when it comes to safety at our schools across Arizona. That, to me, seems problematic.
I was just going to say accurate, though, also.
Yeah.
There are a number of stories that we've covered recently, and some others that we're going to dive more into tomorrow as well, involving guns showing up in school, knives showing up in school.
Yeah, we'll do a little more of that here this hour.
What was the one that we had just a couple weeks ago where there was a dispute outside of the school. I don't want to get the school wrong, which is why I want to be careful on it. There was a dispute outside of the school between two kids, and then a student said, Pablo, do you remember this one? It was a high school, and student basically said, I'm going to get you back, and then showed up in the high school and stabbed the kid in class and killed him.
I do
with
remember
the metal
this.
detectors
Yes.
and all that.
Yes. And it was like, how'd the kid get the knife in, even though you've got metal detectors?
Accusations that they turned down the
sensitivity.
Yes.
Now I recall.
But I can't remember what school.
Maryville.
Was it Maryville?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember I forgot which politician tried to walk in there and do the fake test.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then with their daughter, right? The politician
allegedly,
did.
yeah.
Right. And she's like, no, my daughter wasn't here. Then there was an argument over whether or not her
the
daughter was
stabbing
there. And
did happen at Maryville High School.
okay, thank you. I appreciate you being on the ball on that one. I was trying to follow where Joe was going, and I thought I'm not going to be able to rescue him on this, but I do remember the story, so that's good. Seems like these stories are far too prevalent. Now, when it comes to the latest ranking, and this is from Consumer Affairs, and they're the ones that gave our state dead last in the nation.
Nowhere to go but up.
Safety, by the way, was the lowest weighted category. Okay. So they weighted K-12 performance. They weighted school funding and resources. They rated higher education quality, and then they rated school safety the least. They gave that the least amount of weight in those 4 different categories.
But we still didn't do well in school safety.
No, but we were better than 51st.
Oh.
So it could only bring us up.
Well,
because the other numbers all brought us down.
I guess it could only bring us up, but 47th still
not
dreadful.
Great, yeah. Our school funding rank is last. Our K-12 performance rank is 49th. Hang on, school funding rank, I take that back. We are second to last.
Hey, who should Tom Horn be bragging on that we beat there? Do you happen to have that?
Hold on,
hang on. Not dead last.
Oh, you know what? I think they knocked D.C. out this year because they've got 50 states this year. They had 51 last year.
Okay.
So we are dead last.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take that.
Take that. Oh, God, that's not good. By the way, joining us near the bottom of just about everything, 49th is Alaska, 48th is Nevada, 47th is, you're doing fine, Oklahoma, and 46th is New Mexico.
And that is for safety or that is overall?
That is overall ranking. Now, Alaska is more dangerous than we are. They rank 48th in the nation for school safety. New Mexico ranks 50th. So take that, New Mexico.
Hey, we're making light of this a little bit because
gallows humor.
It is so heavy, and it is so disappointing that I've lived in Arizona since 2000 when I went to ASU, and I don't feel like Arizona schools have ever, as a whole, gotten the reputation of being, really in the top half or headed in the right direction.
I don't think I've ever seen them over 45th.
Yeah, and it really bums me out as somebody who we were having a conversation today in the newsroom, and one of our young employees said that they didn't know who Charlie Sheen was. And I said, gosh, that makes me feel old. Not that anything was up with that employee, but that made me feel old, that a 22-year-old didn't know who Charlie Sheen was. But the fact is that the people
Winning.
I know, right? But that the people who are in Arizona schools now, and yes, Charlie Sheen just one example of it, but they're going to be taking care of us one day. They're going to be...
That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me that somebody coming out of an Arizona school doesn't know who Charlie Sheen is. As long as they know calculus.
But I don't know that they do.
What, did you test them on that? Or did you just ask them if they knew who Charlie Sheen was?
No.
Because I feel like what's more important here is...
No. Calculus is more important.
Okay.
Chris, I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
My point is just that I felt very, very old all of a sudden, and I had this fear that our younger generation, which is clearly not making the grade across the nation, is going to, be in charge one day. And I don't blame them. I look at our leaders in Arizona now, and I continually just come away frustrated because I feel like they are not sitting down at the table working with each other to come up with solutions.
So when it comes to school safety ranking, the criteria that they use on this, first of all, has to do with the number of gun violence incidents at all schools per 100,000 students. It's a ratio that they use then. And then the number of reported criminal offenses at colleges per 10,000 students. And then they also use whether or not the school has a school safety board. Does the state have a state school safety board? Do we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know that we do.
Do you get a sense that our leaders, to some degree, do not care?
Oh, head in the sand.
Yeah.
100%. And everything that we do wrong, they use as an excuse to say, well, that's why we need to privatize the schools.
And that goes to
which only hurts the public schools even more and drops the rank even further. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
The left and the right. I'm not pointing the finger at one side or the other. I'm looking at both. And I feel like they do not care. They do not work together to make this problem better.
I think the goal is to dismantle the public schools.
Mm-hmm.
And the worse the public schools look, the more money they can divert to the ESAs or to non-traditional public schools like charters or to private schools. I think that's the goal in the end. And we hear an absolute assault on the public school system. They say they're not holding up. The facilities are in a mess. It's liberal indoctrination. It's all this other stuff. And this is why we need to dismantle it. And you go, well, what if we try to make it better? And they're like, make it better? What are you, crazy? Mm-hmm. No, we just need to tear it all up. And I think you're throwing out the baby with the bathwater. But I think the goal is to dismantle public schools.
Well, and my fear is if we talk about the economy and we say we've got a K-shaped recovery going on and we've got a few haves and a lot of have-nots, are we not going to see that exact same thing play out with our education system?
Of course we are.
Where we're going to have a few kids who are great. Hey, they go to the basis schools. They go to the Brophies, the Xaviers, some of the best and brightest.
Yes.
But we've got a majority of kids. Where are they going to school? We're bankrupting our public schools, getting rid of them, shutting them down.
Right.
So where are they going to go and get educated?
No, you're eliminating the middle class. There's haves and have-nots.
No.
That's exactly what I think that's what the goal is. And I think thank you. I think that we can all agree that that being 47th in the country is not good enough. Not only is Arizona's education system doing very little to address it, a couple top of the page headlines this week are compounding the problem, and the issue seems to be metastasizing in our elementary schools. The threat facing our youngest scholars next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Scottsdale Political Action Committee. Taxpayers against awful apartment zoning exemptions, or TAZE, will sue the state of Arizona and the city of Scottsdale over the Axon bill. That's the state law that allows company Axon to expand its headquarters in the city and add apartments. Legal counsel for TAZE, Alexis Danneman, says bills providing special treatment to specific companies aren't legal in Arizona, which the lawsuit will argue happened with Axon. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Right now, let's get you on down the road. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Ave. Tolson crash blocking the center lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound transition. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. I-17 southbound near Peoria Ave. And lastly, Mesa with a crash still on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. It's brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at americaroofing.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 83 for a low. Tomorrow, about like today at 106, but a little chance of rain creeps into the forecast, a 20% chance, which will increase by Friday. Right now, it's 106 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos. How does an Arizona third grader get mommy and daddy's loaded gun and actually take it to school? It happened, and we'll talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
exactly what we wanted to discuss briefly. And, of course, the boys will dive a little bit deeper into it than we're going to have a chance to here in our short segment that we've got before we head to our headline volley. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. And also a reminder, a new episode of Amazing Arizona's podcast is out now. Mike Broomhead sitting down with incredible people that live in our incredible state. Check out a new season of Amazing Arizona's podcast, YouTube, and wherever you get your podcast. Amazing Arizonans brought to you by Resolution Copper. You'll find us again on the YouTube channel. Just smash that subscribe button. We are addressing the youth violence. You heard the boys teasing that they wanted to talk about it. Can you read it?
I was struggling with
It's another fun little sign that we put up for
I got it.
Yeah. For the YouTube audience. We do appreciate it. Got some nerves on campus around Pima, but we also, didn't we have a kid with like a pellet gun last week in Mojave County? You were talking about this earlier. You had to jog my memory.
Well, and then we were both kicking it around, and I was digging for details. Yeah, it was have this right? Was it an 8? Oh, that was the handgun story.
No, it's an 11-year-old Western Arizona found with a marijuana vaping device and a knife and a pellet gun that was made to look like a real gun in the student's backpack.
Yeah. So, 2 weapons while at school.
Yeah, don't do that.
And the marijuana vaping device.
Just because I've never been a vapor, so I'm not really sure. Did he have marijuana? Or was it just a vape and they were like, oh, you could put marijuana in there? Oh, wait a minute. Here it says he was booked on charge of disruption to an educational institution and a minor in possession of marijuana.
So here's the little I know about vapes.
Yeah.
Some you can have weed in. Some can just be more like a cigarette.
Hey, Pablo, I know you've got a lot of friends at the bar.
You're not allowed to vape at the bar. It's against the law.
Right, but you know your friends that go outside. Isn't it just, and I apologize, I've never done the vape stuff. Isn't it a pen? You change the cartridge based on the flavor or the content? So basically you've got a device. It's almost like
you can do it that way. Sometimes cartridge dies too, and then you go get a new.
I think the popular thing now is the disposable. They don't even change the card out. You just
it's single use.
Single use and use it for a couple of days or whatever.
Oh, okay, and then just trash.
But
it.
yes, you are right. In the beginning, there was a little cartridges that they would.
I thought that's what you did. I thought you bought like the battery powered vapor.
It was like that for
a long time.
There are
some still like that.
There is still
where
some
you
like
can
that.
swap out the cartridge, or like Pablo said.
Is that now considered fancy?
No, that's considered old school. The new stuff is the one that's already all in one,
and you just replace it when it dies.
Oh. Yeah. See, I would.
Or
think
you charge it and then
you can charge it, yeah.
But then when the number of hits on it dies,
that's it. There's no refilling.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I thought, for instance, old school is using a Zippo, new school is using a Bic. Right?
Right.
A Bic is disposable. Once you're out of fluid, you throw it away. Right. A Zippo, that's considered a little fancy, right?
So you always have to have the fluid with you.
You got to load the fluid, right? Yeah.
The little cotton thing or whatever was in
there.
So
for me, like if I'm having cigars, I want my Zippo. I don't want a Bic lighter. That's for, what are you talking about? Do you get this at a gas station?
A Zippo won't go out in the wind. Those Bic will.
Absolutely. Right. I'm fancy. So I didn't know if maybe old school vapes were considered fancy. But you're saying no, they're not. They will be. I'm going to invest in old school vapes. I'm going to bring them back.
You know, Chris, you
start reselling them on the vape market.
You mentioned this 11-year-old in Mojave County. We also had an 8-year-old who brought a loaded 9mm handgun to school. This in Pinal County at Copper Basin Elementary. 8 years old.
How did he get his hands on it?
Allegedly showing the gun to friends in school.
How did he get his hands on it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I gotta believe that the parents had a firearm that was not locked. And this was loaded too, right?
12 News has the story I'm looking at right here. Does not say how.
Yeah, I got the Fox 10 report says it was loaded. Yeah, we don't know exactly what it is, I guess. No further details. I mean, it had to come from the parents, right?
Or older sibling.
Now here's,
I guess, perhaps.
Oh, that's fair. In Arizona, there is no law penalizing parents who don't secure their firearms. Did you know that?
I did not.
How is that possible?
And the other one that I'd heard the other day that was being kicked around.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
There is no law that requires firearms to be stored in any certain way.
Yeah.
That seems foreign to me. Growing up in Michigan, we had to, if your firearm was not in use, if you weren't deer hunting or target shooting or whatever you were doing, it had to be in a locked container. And I know a lot of people are like, well, then what if somebody breaks in the middle of the night and it costs me seconds? And I know there's quick access cases now that you can get to.
Yeah.
So it's really strange to me that we don't have any firearm storage laws in Arizona.
The one we were kicking around the newsroom the other day was, I believe, if someone under the age of 18 has a firearm as well, that is not illegal.
No.
And if mom or dad call the cops, like, the police will not take the firearm away from the kid, I believe. I remember that we were talking with one of our reporters about this, and it came up at a school safety town hall with Rachel Mitchell as officials were looking at, hey, this is something of a problem as well. Mom and dad are calling up saying, hey, my youngster has a firearm, and the police basically say, yeah, they're allowed to, and they don't have the authority apparently to just take the weapon. Is what I recall.
That seems strange, but also plausible, especially based on the fact that we don't have any other.
Do you want me to do a quick double check on it with the reporter?
No, that's all right. No, I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you enough to be worried about it. And I think that Arizona has to look at. I think when you hear people talk about common sense gun laws, to me, when a firearm is not in use, it should be locked up. To me, if a parent says that my 15-year-old, I don't want my 15-year-old having a firearm, to me, it feels like that's one of those things where you need to have affirmative permission. But, but what do I know? People are going to get mad and you say you're trying to take my guns away, and I'm going to get yelled at for this, and whatever. I'm not trying to take your guns away. I'm just trying to say, look, if you're a parent and you don't want your 15-year-old having a firearm, I think the police should be able to take it away. It doesn't seem all that outrageous to me.
I am with you.
And if you're not using it, lock it up. What is the problem? Otherwise, we end up with 8-year-olds taking guns, third graders taking their guns into elementary school. And also, over the last year, according to the Fox reporting here, over the last year, Valley area schools have seen a rash of reported incidents where a minor had access to a gun. 10 incidents involved bringing a firearm to or near a school campus. And those are only the ones that got caught. So, not crazy about that. I'm saying that right now. Hey, bad news if you thought the Rapture was going to save you from making your credit card payment this month. As it turns out, either the Rapture didn't happen or, as the TikTokers predicted, or you were left behind. Sorry. Does it make you kind of think about what the last day might be like if it were to happen? You're going to find out next in our Headline Volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
If education in Arizona is important to you, tune in tonight at 7 for a KTAR News special, an education town hall.
Learning doesn't begin when a child enters the kindergarten classroom. It begins at birth. And it really happens in the everyday moments that families have with children.
What's in store for the future of education in Arizona? And how does what's happening now impact your family? An Arizona Education Town Hall tonight at 7 on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and KTAR News on YouTube.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com. Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP-AIR for Parker & Sons.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 3 people are dead, including 2 home invasion suspects and a victim. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with details on this shootout.
It unfolded last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says it started with a home invasion.
There was 2 adult males that came in through the front door. At least one of them was armed. A victim inside of the residence had a gun.
Both suspects were found dead in the home, and a third victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot, and one of them crashed on the way to the hospital. Police have 1 person in custody. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Sources with direct knowledge tell ABC News that President Trump's hand-picked U.S. attorney in Virginia will ask a grand jury to return an indictment against former FBI Director James Comey in a matter of days. ABC's Catherine Falders has more from Washington.
This stems from allegations that he allegedly lied to Congress in testimony he gave in 2020. It's unclear exactly what allegations are centered around, what specifically he lied about, whether it was disseminating information to the media or leaking to the media is one theory about this.
One step at a time.
It's 1-0 Coyotes!
But the woman tasked with leading the effort to bring the National Hockey League back to the Valley says she's up to the job.
That's honestly is our goal, is to build these relationships, see what it is that we need to do, and to get it done.
Andrea Doan, wife of former Coyote star Shane Doan, tells the Mike Broomhead Show she jumped in eagerly after being asked to lead the effort. We're expecting to hear more about the process during a news conference scheduled for tomorrow afternoon. Let's get a check on traffic now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Surprise with a crash involving a motorcyclist on Bell Road and Dysart Road. Glendale with a crash 71st Ave and Bethany Home Road. Heading toward Highway to Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Ave. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane, I-17 southbound near Peoria Ave. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we're looking for a low of 83. Tomorrow, heat-wise, about like today, about 106. But we do have a 20% chance of rain entering the forecast, which increases to a 60% chance by Friday. We could see some isolated thunderstorms. And our high on Friday, only around 93. Right now, in Surprise, it is 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with the Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Chris, a South African pastor said either yesterday or today would be the rapture.
Oh, like Deborah Harry?
Well, who's Deborah Harry? Is that like Dirty Harry?
Oh, she might have been.
Yeah. Who is this?
This is Blondie. This is like, Pablo says this is the first rap song.
Oh, I feel like this
first
is
rap
what would
song to hit the charts.
Play before the rapture.
Who would have thought that rap started from a 20-something's white blonde girl?
So I like what you pointed out earlier today of maybe it's Rapture Week.
Yes.
So we're still here, though, so far. Let's pretend the end of times was upon us. How would you live out your last few moments?
Well, I wouldn't have pants on, I tell you that.
Hold on. I heard Switzerland, and I heard wouldn't have pants on.
Yeah.
So are you going to Switzerland sans pants?
it's the end. Well, wait a minute. It's the end. I wouldn't have to go to Switzerland. Huh? I could just wait here.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to pay for. Yeah, okay. We could have a no pants party.
Nah, not with you.
No.
No.
Becky Lynn, do you see what I put up with?
You want me to come get both of these?
Yeah. Will you come get your host?
I wouldn't know what to do with them.
Come get
if
this.
I did. So.
Eat for me, like eat some good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Got it.
Yeah.
Probably go for a walk with my wife and dog.
Go for a walk. Okay.
Look at you going Armageddon on me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would hate to have anything happen to my dog, but it's going to happen to all of us. So.
Dogs can go to heaven too.
I know. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Oh, just
all
ask Chris's Threads feed. He can show you all the dogs that go to heaven.
There was a movie that came out a few years back. I believe this is the right one. It was called Asteroid. It was kind of an independent film, and I saw it.
You watch a lot of movies.
Yeah. And so my wife and I saw this on, I don't know, Prime or something, and we were like, well, let's watch this. Mm-hmm. And basically this family moved, and there was an asteroid coming, and they just moved into the woods, and they thought, well, it's going to happen anyway. So the kids were just kind of, is this the right one? I might be thinking of a different one.
I like when you just
kind of blend
some things together. There was another Last Day type
movie, right? It was another apocalyptic movie. And whatever it was like a teenage girl and her little brother, and they were just wandering around town just saying hi to people. And they were like, what are you guys doing for the end? And they're like, I don't know. You want to get together like 6? I guess so. We'll see you later. Okay. And then on to the next person.
Was that a Kubrick or a Spielberg?
I don't know. It was not. There was an indie. Indie.
Interesting.
Indie is what it was.
To you.
Yeah. Okay. Thousands of pounds of tuna sold at Costco in over 30 states under the Kirkland Signature brand name are being recalled in connection to an outbreak strain of listeria, which could lead to illness or death. You may have heard it got a little bit viral. There's a shrimp thing going on at Walmart, too, I believe, is my understanding.
I'll choose illness over death.
Fortunately, Arizona's not one of those affected by the Kirkland Signature brand tuna recall.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, what is your rule on whether food is still good to eat? Are you an expiration date, a smell test guy? You just look for spots?
Wow.
Because I've seen the fruit that you decide is edible, and I would not have agreed.
So I'm definitely not.
Like if it smells.
He's not a by date guy.
I can definitely tell you I am not an expiration date guy.
He is
no.
not, no, I know that as
For
his
me,
friend.
it is more based on sight. If I see something, now, I'm just going to be honest here, it's a little gross. But if there's a little bit of white stuff on the blueberries.
Scrape it off.
Or just play around. There's a lot of other good blueberries in there that are good. You just...
I'm with you, but
you don't throw the whole box out.
For Latinos, it's like tortillas. Sometimes they get a little green spot on them.
Yeah.
You just cut the green spot out.
Same thing with the cheese. If that happens,
back on there. Yeah.
That's how I play.
That's how I was raised. That is not how my wife is.
Huh.
My wife sees a little green spot. It could even be like the ink from a label on something that kind of got rubbed off on the food inside, and she'd be like, throw it all out.
Like everything in the fridge?
Becky Lynn looks like she's got opinions on this. I'm curious about what the rule is.
Yeah, Becky.
No,
Is this a gender thing?
I don't think so because I tend to be in the same camp. I look at things. I don't go by the date necessarily.
The date is just a legal thing.
It's just a suggestion. Yeah. But boy, my mom has developed, I don't know what it is, but it's like if it's anywhere close to the date, every meat, every milk, everything, throw that out there. I mean, it's it doesn't...
It's fine. Still good.
It's fine. No, it is not. I mean,
got a
my
date on it.
gosh, she's throwing so much stuff away.
Do you ever run into a situation, because I had this happen a week or two ago, where like the milk didn't smell quite right? Right? But
Can you describe the not quite right smell?
Sour.
Oh.
But we had not gotten to the expiration date yet. So then I started questioning my nose.
No.
No. If it smells sour, I'm getting rid of it.
It's not your nose.
I worked at a grocery store when I was 15, and one of my jobs was any milk that didn't sell by the sell-by date, I had to go out back and dump it into the city sewer.
Oh.
And I can tell you that in more than one occasion, I went back there with a gallon of milk that was only 2 days past the sell-by date, and I started dumping it, and it started coming out in chunks.
Ooh.
Just 2 days later.
Ugh.
Isn't that surprising? Because
That
I
is
always
very much,
my rule of thumb is always milk's good for a week after the expiration.
Joe, what about stuff that doesn't have expiration dates? Like, for instance, when we have food here, and they store it in the refrigerator over the weekend, and then it's next Wednesday and Thursday, and he's still picking at
I'll
it.
routinely eat it as long as it looks okay. Yeah. I mean,
But isn't it stale and like?
No.
If it's stale.
No.
Yeah, but it's probably okay.
Nah.
Depends on what it is.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
if
what,
it
you
looks...
have teriyaki chicken last time that was
Cold
here for a week?
cuts.
Yeah. It was fine. Tasted good. Yep.
All right.
I don't know. I question your taste buds, but
Hey, look, I understand. The tip on your milk thing is go with the almond milks. Those last way
They do,
longer.
that's
Yeah,
true,
they don't
but-
have to be refrigerated.
Huh?
Well,
Almond milk doesn't have to be refrigerated.
I keep it in the fridge.
I thought it did.
I
Well,
do
some
too.
does and some
I like
doesn't.
it cold. That's a trick.
Is it?
Because they'll keep some like in the baking aisle.
Yes.
Right? But it's the same thing. You don't have to
No,
refrigerate it.
for
Yeah.
real?
They put it in the refrigerator because we are accustomed to our milk being refrigerated.
Even
And-
once you open it, you don't have to keep it
No,
refrigerated?
then I think you should refrigerate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you just brought up Costco. Now, the Trump administration has barred Iranian diplomats based in or visiting New York from shopping at wholesale club stores like Costco. You see this?
Okay.
And purchasing luxury goods in the U.S. without specific permission from the State Department.
Okay, so if I am an Iranian diplomat, where do I get my $1.50 hot dogs?
I think you're up a creek without a paddle.
That's no good.
So I want to know where would you least like to be barred from shopping? Because I know you don't really like to go out and shop or hit
No, I
the
hate
store,
it.
period. But what would be the store that you? I mean, and you can't say Temu.
Yeah, no.
It's a store you go to.
Physical location.
Yeah, that you would be really upset if you got banned.
Easy.
Okay.
Filiberto's.
Oh.
Watch him. He's gonna. I knew it. Hey.
Okay, we've reached the point.
Happiest
There you
Hispanic Heritage Month to everybody out there, by the way.
Love that. Home Depot. Or
Wait,
any hardware
Wait,
store.
you just said Filiberto's. So which one?
Home
You're
Depot.
not allowed two.
All right.
And last I've checked, they're not collabing.
You know. Oh.
Hold on. Did we just hit on something? Did we just come up with the greatest combo store of all time.
You better cut me in.
It's like when McDonald's opened their first store inside a Walmart.
Yes.
Joe just recommended a Filiberto's inside a Home Depot.
I think that could work.
I do too.
With my favorite place, the pharmacy.
All right.
That's where I'd be upset if they kicked me out of the
There you
pharmacy.
go.
And they could have the people outside the Home Depot.
I don't know where you're going
I don't know
with
where you're
this,
going
Joe.
with this,
That
Joe.
seems,
Whatever.
that seems racist.
No. No. Don't be like that.
I feel like that's a terrible thing for you to say.
No.
What about you, Joe?
What? Where would I least
Wanna
like to be
not be
barred
banned,
from
yeah.
shopping?
Yeah.
Now, I picked a restaurant. Are you going to go with like a steakhouse or something?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't like steak.
Oh, all right.
Just the house?
Yes. I love my house. If I was banned from my own house, that'd be terrible. Where would I least like to be barred from shopping? Oh, man. I mean, the easy answer is Chipotle, but I don't really love it like I used to.
Yeah.
Man.
I got it for you.
Yeah?
It's the outlet shoe store.
I do go to the New Balance shoe store.
Yeah.
No. Men's Warehouse, where I get most of my suits.
Yeah, you love the Men's Warehouse.
Anywhere where I can get a nice, wacky
velvety suit.
Yeah.
That would do it for you.
There's a bizarre one in Arizona Mills Mall I like too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you know, I went to Burlington Coat Factory. They had very little coats.
Oh, no.
That was strange.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened
It's
here?
like Marshalls and Ross.
Yeah.
It's the same stuff in there now, right? Isn't it? Hey, you might have another week of vacation left, or maybe you've got a few days that you want to pack around Thanksgiving or the holidays. If you haven't thought about where to jet off to or get your Jet 2 holiday in, you might want to consider going someplace where travel itself doesn't add more stress to your time off. KTAR's foremost authority on domestic travel has recommendations for you next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Oh, you know where I would hate to be banned? The Advanced Window Products Warehouse. Man, is that a cool place. I walked in there, West Valley, Tolleson. I walked into Advanced Window Products, into the warehouse. It's not just the warehouse, it's the factory. It's kind of a factory warehouse thing. And I saw some of the best quality vinyl windows you can find in the Valley. I saw them being made. And then I saw the installers. You know, the installers, they kind of drive right on through the factory to pick up the windows to take to your house to install them. These are windows that are made in the Valley for the Valley. And they use Cardinal glass, which is made in the Valley for the Valley. Now, the cool thing about Advanced Window Products, not only is it, again, locally owned, not only is it everything is right here, not only is it your neighbors that are part of the install crew, but because everything is done right here in the Valley, you don't have all that shipping stuff. You don't have all that middleman. You're not trying to hit some sales guy's commission from the third guy down from the second sales manager and the assistant to the sales VP. You don't have all that stuff. It means that you are getting the best quality windows in the Valley for the best price. Nobody's beating their prices. And right now, you take advantage of that $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. And look, I know the guys well enough. Let's say you don't have 10 windows. Let's say your house only has, 7 that you need replaced. Just call them and tell them that you heard it from me, and they'll cut you a deal. I don't know what it's going to be, but they'll cut you a deal. Just trust me on this. I know them well enough. They'll cut you a deal. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Again, call 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/fax. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A rooftop shooter fired on an ICE facility in Dallas, Texas this morning, leaving one detainee dead and two in critical condition. The alleged shooter was found dead from what appears to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound, according to authorities on scene. Myra was outside the facility when she heard the shots.
There were about 20 gunshots. At first, it seemed like they were shooting at something, and then again. And then after, it sounded like there was an exchange of gunfire.
The intended target still isn't clear, and officials are investigating. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads for you now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Just in Phoenix, a crash blocking the left lane on State Route 51 near 20th Street. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the interchange ramp on Loop 101 Pima northbound near the US 60. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on I-10 Popco Freeway. Westbound at near 83rd Ave. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Their end of summer blowout is just $39 for a full AC tune-up backed by their no breakdown guarantee. Book at dayandnightairconditioning.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
To where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
We're Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfacción en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
We're Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry, compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will Arizona keep getting hosed by other states to the point where only a trickle of Colorado River water comes out of our hoses? LaDonna Harvey and I will talk about Arizona's water future on the next Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. You'll find us streaming live on the YouTube channel. Smash that subscribe button so you can hear Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starting right at 4 o'clock. Bruce joining us in the studio right now.
Bueno.
And I don't know if you saw that Sky Harbor ranked 3rd in the nation for mega airports. And I was curious about this. We're behind Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Detroit Metro. And
I flew through Detroit last weekend.
I'm sorry.
That's why I thought, well, this is really timely because Bruce, I know, does a lot of traveling, and you were in Detroit. And
Not on purpose.
Well, I wanted to know what your impressions were of the rankings.
Of the rankings.
The top 3 here, yeah. Did you
can
like
I tell you
Detroit
what stood
Metro?
out at Detroit Airport?
I've only flown out of there once.
Everything is Detroit Lions blue. They are awful damn proud of that color blue, you know. The walls are blue. There's a lot of blue there.
See, now, it's been 20 years since I've gone through that airport.
Okay.
If I'm flying through, because my family's on the west side of the state, so we go to Chicago.
Detroit Metro, my main airport.
That's where you
when
go.
I go back there, yep.
So it struck me, the only time I've ever been through there is saltpeter blue. I didn't think of it as Detroit Lions, so maybe they changed the color, but it reminded me of my high school cafeteria when I was growing up. It was that saltpeter type color.
It is a functional airport. I'll give them that.
Sky
Harbor is actually a pretty easy airport.
Agreed.
To get around and figure out once you understand kind of basic things about it. You know, I know people get stressed out still, but I find Sky Harbor simple.
I do too. Have you been to Minneapolis Airport?
Not recently.
I was going to say since Northwest Airlines ceased to exist.
No,
that was the last time I went through. I used to take them as a connecting flight here.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of reason to fly through there, especially in the winter.
Yeah, no reason to do
When
that.
I fly in the winter, I fly southerly routes. I pick flights that either direct or connect through Dallas, Atlanta.
To avoid delays.
To stay away from things like
blizzards.
Ice storms.
Yeah, that makes good sense to me. All right.
Try to be smart. Doesn't always work.
Favorite part of Sky Harbor?
The MX Lounge.
Oh, fair. That's great.
In Terminal B, across from Gate 22.
I've never been to one of the credit card lounges. I swear one of these days I'm going to.
Yeah, they're better than the airplane lounges.
I've never been to one of those either.
You fly with me, I'll take it with me.
I want to do this.
Okay.
I want to do this.
Get in there, have some snacks.
Do they have like shrimp? Does it smell good?
They have good food.
That's what I want.
Bruce, let's get down to brass tacks here. 923 day yesterday.
Yes, we were at the ballpark.
924 day today.
Yeah.
What do Gatos and you have?
Rapture?
Yeah, exactly. Good news, bad news. Neither one of us was raptured, kind of depending on how you look at that.
Yet?
I haven't noticed a lot of people missing.
He's got to be disappointed.
Undoubtedly.
You know he thought he was going to be first in line.
I was tied to the railing just in case. I wanted to make sure that I had a good hold on things. But yeah, we're gonna talk a little bit about we learned some new information regarding DCS today. Also, we'll update you on that shooting that happened at the Dallas Ice facility. Another sniper on a roof. Stop me if you've heard this before, right?
Yeah. I'm calling false flag on that one.
False flag.
I'm calling false flag.
Really?
Yep.
You went Alex Jones on it in the first immediately.
Full Alex Jones on
immediately.
This one.
Yeah. Crisis actors? Do we have those? In there? No. Okay.
No crisis actors.
Yeah. So we'll dig into that and get you up to speed on all that stuff.
All right.
We'll talk a little D-backs too. The Gatos is recovering from having to sit near Dodgers fans yesterday. The man booed an infant.
He booed an infant?
There was an infant in a Dodger onesie. He booed an infant. Now, I'm no good at estimating babies' ages.
That's why he didn't get raptured.
Yeah, probably. 3 weeks old, maybe? It looked fresh out of the... This one's right out of the oven.
This one's still...
it was still pink.
Melted butter on it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Outspoken with Bruce A. James Agato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Heisinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Peoria Ford is the place to get that new F-Series truck right now. How about an F-150 four-door, right? Not 50 grand. No. $39.9. Even brand new F-250 Super Duty diesels. That's $65,000 like other dealers. No. $44.9. It's going on right now. Check them out at PeoriaFord.com. Right on the corner, right on the price. Bell Road in the 101. You buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Friends, it's Pat. I finally did it. Sometimes you just need to get off the grid and get some time to think, like way off. So I hopped into my all-new 2025 4Runner with available iForce Max engine and took off, which is me, the 4Runner, and good old Mother Nature. Unfortunately, that's when I realized it was also Taco Tuesday. So I ended up coming back that night. I mean, priorities, right?
Right now, get low 2.99% financing for 48 months on a new 2025 Tacoma, SR, or SR5. Or get a great deal on your favorite Toyota. Plus, check out the all-new 6th generation 4Runner today by visiting your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota. Let's go places. 2.99% with $22.13 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Tacoma offers exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models and N93025. See dealer for details.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
Shopping for a new AC system? Call Howard Aaron Plumbing during their Labor Day sales event happening all month long. For a limited time, get up to $5,500 off select new systems from Trane. It's hard to stop a train. Plus, get 12 months no interest and no payments on approved credit. Don't get caught up in the Arizona heat. Call 602-953-2766 today. Or schedule your free estimate online today at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 3 people are dead, including 2 home invasion suspects and a victim. It unfolded last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says it all began with a home invasion.
There was 2 adult males. They came in through the front door. At least one of them was armed. A victim inside of the residence had a gun.
Both suspects were found dead in the home, and a third victim was also found dead in the alley. 2 other people were shot. One of them crashed on the way to the hospital. Police have 1 person in custody. A Tucson woman is facing felony and misdemeanor charges after Tempe police say her threat posted online resulted in the cancellation of a city council meeting August 28th and the evacuation of City Hall. Officers say Kathleen Tierney was taken into custody in Tucson. The 2 meetings that followed the canceled one were held virtually in the aftermath of that threat. Valley Political Action Committee Taze will sue Arizona and Scottsdale over a bill it argues is illegal special treatment. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
That lawsuit is expected to be filed tomorrow by taxpayers against awful apartment zoning exemptions challenging the Axon bill. That state law allowed company Axon to build apartments at its headquarters in Scottsdale, even as locals rallied against the expansion. Bob Littlefield with Taze says Scottsdale should be the one suing Arizona over this, adding the city not doing so is, in his words, BS.
I'm sorry, that's the only word I can use. First of all, if they're not willing to spend money to defend the rights of their constituents, what are they supposed to spend money on?
And the city did vote to initiate a lawsuit over the bill, but has not actually moved forward in that process. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the city of Scottsdale has declined to comment at this time.
Eyes on education.
The barrier to post-secondary education may be tuition, but Rich Nickel with Education Forward Arizona says that could be improved by more funding being pushed into the system.
We think sometimes we don't agree on much in the state. Well over 80% of Arizona voters agree that the state should be more active in helping to encourage and fund and invest in dual enrollment.
Nickel adds students' shared tuition was the biggest roadblock to furthering their education after high school. From early education to post-secondary learning to the impact of technology in the classroom, you'll hear much more about education solutions during a special town hall that you can catch right here at 7 o'clock tonight. You can catch it here at 92.3 FM, or you can listen in on the KTAR News app. The short-term funding bill passed by the House last week failed in the U.S. Senate, meaning a potential government shutdown if nothing is passed by Tuesday. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News there is currently a standstill after President Trump canceled a meeting with Democratic leaders.
And right now, there are no negotiations happening between the two parties, so the Democrats are saying, well, you need our votes, but you need to work with us on this.
Any funding bill needs to pass both the House and the Senate in order to avoid a government shutdown. Time to check on the traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Gilbert, the northbound lanes of the State Route 87 is temporarily closed due to a crash near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the lane, State Route 51, southbound near 20th Street. And Tempe, we still have that disabled vehicle on the interchange ramp on Loop 101 Pima northbound near the US 60. This is brought to you by Burrow Neurologic Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain ages 55 to 90. Text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, 83 for a low tomorrow. Heat-wise, about like today, up to 106. We do have a slight chance of rain in our forecast, and by Friday, 93 for a high and a 60% chance of some thunderstorms and rain. It's 104 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1. A lot of people tell you, our #1's the best of the hours. Took a bunch of Tylenol today. Let's see how the show goes. Oh, God. I'm just saying. Come on. Are you pregnant? I am not. Okay. But I am all hopped up on the Tylenol. On the Tylenol. The acetaminophen. Listen, I'd like to see, is it acetaminophen? I don't know. Is it pronounced acetaminophen?
I said,
okay, there you go.
I don't take medical advice from people that can't pronounce acetaminophen.
I don't.
I said, let's see how we say that.
Okay, well, don't tell people not to take it if you don't know.
We all know how to
pronounce
say it. We know how to say it already. Yeah, it's the
see
dementia's kicking in.
All right, don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. That's a medical diagnosis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you see the TikTok and the Tylenol?
Okay, no. And can I make an argument?
Yes.
That the latest Tylenol TikTok challenge might be stupider than the don't take Tylenol if you're pregnant side. I don't know which is dumber at this point.
Well, how would you explain this?
Okay.
We've got some women who are pregnant and are outraged
that the president and his friend RFK Jr. By the way,
yeah,
both men, their color is very odd.
You think?
I don't get it.
It's not a natural color.
It's neither.
Well, orange is not.
My skin color is not natural as well.
You
it
are
is
opaque.
white and pasty,
translucent.
That's why I'm not allowed to wear orange. It's kind of or white.
You just wash out.
Yes.
Okay.
And so, but there is the TikTok Tylenol challenge.
The TikTok Tylenol challenge.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah. So we've got pregnant women rejecting Trump's advice. And they are in defiance, Bruce.
Okay.
Taking the so-called shaky painkiller. It's dangerous. Let's see. Natalie is pregnant. And, yeah.
About to take Tylenol for my headache while pregnant because I don't take my medical advice from a man who doesn't have a degree in science, healthcare, or medicine, and who had a parasitic brain infection and was addicted to heroin for 14 years.
Who amongst us? You know, I mean, should we be throwing stones?
Was RFK addicted to
Yes.
heroin for 14 years?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's listen to the end.
Yeah, I'll trust my doctors who have their degree.
Solid
Okay.
call.
Well, that's, I don't know what's wrong with her. It sounds too
It is
out there.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Here's Michelle.
28 weeks pregnant.
What did she say? 28 weeks
28
pregnant?
weeks. How many weeks is
That's 7 months.
Is it?
Times 4, 28. Yeah.
Okay.
28 weeks pregnant. You know what I'm going to take? Some Tylenol, acetaminophen.
Eating it like candy,
Okay,
Bruce.
so what I'm going to say, are they taking Tylenol because they have aches, pains, or headache? Are they taking it just because he said not to?
Just because he said not
Oh,
to.
for God, don't be that stupid.
I think it's interesting and I like it.
28 weeks pregnant. You know what I'm going to take? Some Tylenol, acetaminophen. It's going to work like a charm, and my baby won't have autism.
Oh, gosh.
This is ridiculous.
These TikTok
Yeah,
challenges are
which
awesome.
is dumber?
These TikTok challenges are fantastic.
Yeah.
They're not taking more than.
But that's why they're not I think they're taking it just to take it.
Yes, which is dumb. But they're not going, yeah, I'm going to take like 6. No.
They're not doing like 5,000 milligrams or something.
Hey, why not? It's the thing to do.
It is not the thing to do.
No.
It is not. You shouldn't take medicine you don't need.
Just for the
period.
Right.
They're trying to make a point. They feel that it's ridiculous advice from two people who don't know anything about acetaminophen. They don't know anything about, medicine. They don't know anything about the active ingredient in Tylenol.
Fact.
They don't know anything about autism.
No.
I like this part.
Oh.
And did you hear the claim by the president?
Which one? There was a lot of bat poop crazy stuff. Which part?
Nobody in Cuba has autism.
No autism in Cuba.
There's none. But he heard it. It's a rumor. Actually, I'm going to quote him.
There's a rumor.
There's a rumor. I don't know if it's true. There's a rumor. And
a lot of people are saying there's no autism in Cuba. A lot of people say
it's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
And so the reason
remember there was no gay people in Iraq? Remember that one?
I do. I don't remember who said that.
Yeah.
But they can't afford Tylenol or
Because they
acetaminophen.
can't afford Tylenol.
So it's not in Cuba.
Got
they don't
it.
have acetaminophen.
Don't even have it.
Which is, I don't know how you get along in life without it. It's the greatest thing ever.
It's part of the building blocks of
right.
life.
I had 4 before I got on the show. I feel very sharp.
You do that normally.
I think it might make me a little bit sharper.
Yeah.
And so he said that in Cuba, no one has autism.
Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Oh, okay. I'm just double checking. I
on.
wanted to see. Yeah. I assumed it wasn't true.
He said the Amish don't have autism.
Really?
Because they don't have the Tylenol either.
Yeah, that turned out not to be true either.
All right. Here's Rachel on TikTok.
Hi, Rachel.
She is pregnant, and she's about to eat Tylenol like it's a candy. Like M&Ms. You can't just have one M&M, Bruce.
Again.
You got to have a handful.
No, you don't.
Is Rachel not pregnant? Rachel is not pregnant. She's just upset.
She's just upset and taking Tylenol.
And here is her quotes.
Let's get one thing straight. They don't give
about
Okay, why are you cursing? Now you've lost.
Oh, boy.
Don't curse.
Using the potty mouth.
autistic kids. Not even a little.
All right, I missed the whole thing. See, I missed the whole thing. She cursed, you know?
Let's get one thing straight. They don't give about autistic kids. Not even a little. This whole pregnant women shouldn't be able to take Tylenol. Tylenol causes autism thing. Yeah, that's just another way to make women suffer.
Now, do you believe that that is the case to make women suffer?
No, I think it's just rooted in stupidity. By the way, Johnson & Johnson,
Yeah.
the makers of Tylenol, came out and said that the research that they were quoting, full-blown crazy. I'm paraphrasing that they say, yeah, they deny any link between acetaminophen and autism, and they say they have plenty of evidence and research that refutes that one study that RFK Jr. is holding on to. And we found that the doctor who wrote that study,
the doctor from Harvard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was paid $150,000 to testify against Tylenol.
Oh, gosh.
And then wrote the paper afterwards.
Let me add this to Harvard.
Just loons.
Let me talk about Harvard for a moment. Maybe I'm wrong here, and I'm not remembering it correctly. I did have 4 Tylenols today. Now I forgot what I was going to say.
Because he had 4 Tylenols today.
Didn't someone from Harvard say that there is a very large thing moving towards us in the universe?
Was that another Harvard guy?
And
the one who believes that
thinks that it is being steered.
Yeah, that it's changed direction. It's not a meteor.
Right.
It's a spaceship.
Yes. That was from Harvard too.
Could have been the same guy. Quite honestly, I'd have to go double check and see their last names.
But that wasn't that from Harvard too?
Yeah, and his thing was if he says it enough times, one of these times it'll be true.
Oh, and let me make sure. Harvard.
Yeah, the guy who thought the UFO was coming.
Harvard scientists believe interstellar comet could be alien. What is up with Harvard these days? Didn't Trump go to battle with Harvard? Maybe he was right to stop all the money going over there.
So, again, the maker of Tylenol said that untreated fever and pain, especially in the first trimester,
right,
pose risks to the child in and of themselves.
A fever is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you take if you take acetaminophen, and you have a fever, you're probably doing the baby a favor. And so that's what's been said for years. I said this the other day too. How long has acetaminophen been around? When was it?
1950 something.
No, it was like 1900. It was
was it really? It was
right around
okay.
1900.
All right.
Maybe a little
Maybe
bit.
that was Tylenol versus acetaminophen.
Never had a child with autism before 1900, apparently.
We had a lot more of them.
No, apparently never has that happened. Because the only way that you can get, according to Trump and according to RFK Jr., is if you take Tylenol. That's how your kid becomes autistic.
They found it.
So, but before 1900, we never had a child with autism.
Yeah. It's on the ridiculous
It's
side.
stupid.
I mean,
I'll say this again. I said this yesterday. I'm going to end it here. You know, Donald Trump should talk about the border. Great job. Awesome. I'm not kidding. It's terrific. Stop delving into things you know nothing about.
Which is practically everything on the planet.
Which is this. And in years that he said things. And we've had all presidents say dumb things.
Oh, come on. We're at Olympic level of stupidity.
This is the dumbest thing
This is the stupidest thing he said?
The dumbest thing he's
the
ever said.
Tylenol, you think this is it?
And I do think it's dangerous that he said it. Yeah,
Of course it is.
Yeah, because some things...
I mean, he couldn't care
like
less.
that Biden was a gaffe machine. I mean, my goodness, nobody gaffed more than Joe Biden. But
he didn't come out and say acetaminophen is causing autism. He didn't make up stupid stuff.
No, it's absolutely insane.
Yeah,
it's insane.
That's what you expect. I expect nothing else.
Just make sure you're all taking the TikTok challenge.
No, don't.
If you're
don't,
pregnant,
don't.
Okay, don't do it.
You take it if you need it. Don't take it to take it. You're not showing
Don't
anybody
take it
anything.
in spite.
In spite. Don't take it out of spite. Again, that is ridiculous.
It's
effective immediately.
Okay, I don't need that one. I need this one.
I said, well.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
acetaminophen. Again, don't take medical advice from people that can't pronounce acetaminophen.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you bet? When do you want to bet he can't spell it either?
All right. Now you're just being mean.
Yeah, that's how
can't
I
spell
roll.
it. I can't spell it.
I can spell acetaminophen.
Hold on a second.
Check the headline.
Spell it. Go ahead.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. I got it.
You got it?
I got it. Go ahead.
AC.
Yeah.
ET.
Yeah.
AMI.
Uh-huh.
NOPHEN.
Wow, you got it. That's pretty good.
Acetaminophen.
I thought there was an F in there.
Oh, for God's sake.
Sorry.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next is work slop. Work slop. Sabotaging your productivity at the office. We'll dig into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, call the One Mortgage team. Got to buy that house now, right? If you look around the valley, we've got a buyer's market. If you look at interest rates, Fed dropped interest rates. They're going to do it again this year, apparently, maybe twice. And so you've been sitting on the fence thinking, I don't like this apartment that I'm in. I don't really want to rent this house that's not mine. I got no ties to it. You want to raise a family. You want to do it within your own house, create memories. And how you do that is you call the One Mortgage team. One Mortgage team has been in business well over 30 years. They're going to get you pre-approved for a loan. That's the first step before you do anything. If you're even thinking about buying a home, if you're saying, you know what, maybe now is the time to pull the trigger, maybe we should do this now, call the One Mortgage team. They get your paperwork done. They do this for free, by the way. It is free. Don't sit on the fence anymore. Time to look at buying a house. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Jimmy Kimmel is back on the air. The late-night comedian returned to most, but not all, ABC affiliates after he was suspended over comments made in the aftermath of Charlie Kirk's death. In his monologue, Kimmel thanked those who supported him, defended the ability to exercise his First Amendment rights, and clarified the comments in question. He said that it was not his intention to make light of the death of Kirk and got emotional when discussing his death.
Look, I never imagined I would be in a situation like this. I barely paid attention in school. But one thing I did learn from Lenny Bruce and George Carlin and Howard Stern is that a government threat to silence a comedian the president doesn't like is anti-American. That's anti-American.
Kimmel's monologue has already got more than 10 million views on YouTube. Disney is the parent company of ABC and ABC News. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. 2 new crashes, one in Phoenix, crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near State Route 51, northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Union Hills Drive. And then just a reminder again, out in Gilbert, we still have the temporary close of the State Route 87 northbound lanes due to a crash near Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. So we've heard so much about how AI is impacting the workforce and how people are using it in a variety of ways. Some of them productive, some of them not productive. But now researchers have said there's a new term out there. You ready for the new term?
New term.
Work slop. Work slop. Work slop is defined as AI-generated things, memos, emails, etc.
Right.
That people are producing at an amazing rate and sending it around the company, probably thinking that makes them look smarter, and dragging everybody down. Researchers at Harvard say it's destroying...
Harvard again?
Again, Harvard. Say it's destroying productivity from having to wade through AI-created content.
You know, what I've seen is like people do that memo thing too, or they put an email together. And
like AI, write me a memo,
yeah.
that type of thing.
Yeah, and when you do that, some people just cut and paste it into an email.
Absolutely.
And send it to you. And there's like a space. It's funny because I've seen this. There's a space where it's supposed to say a name or something like that.
Yeah.
and they didn't fill in.
They didn't fill in the name.
They didn't fill in like Bruce.
Right.
It says
insert name.
Insert name. And so when you read that, you can't take that person seriously.
No.
Like here's the deal. Everybody uses AI. I'm guessing most of us use AI. We should admit that we use AI. We shouldn't be hiding the fact that we're using it.
Created by AI. Like it needs to have a tag on it?
I don't even know if you have to say that.
Because one of the things they found out is that this AI-generated work masquerades as good work, but it lacks substance, and it doesn't advance the task. It is merely like AI-generated busy work.
If you have to add to the AI-generated content, why don't you just write the content yourself?
Oh, but I think a lot of people are getting used to
not writing it.
Yeah.
Just
AI, write me a 3-paragraph memo.
Okay.
About,
But the problem is I've done that.
And?
Then you have to go through it and make sure that it's perfect. And in the meantime, you can just mostly do it yourself. That's what I think. I mean, it is helpful, but if you want, and it saves some time.
But here's what, okay, it might save you time for creating it.
All right.
The argument is the people who receive said work slop, AI generated whatever, have to go through it and try to decode what the heck is this thing about?
All right.
And why does it not make sense? And who talks like that?
Okay, I'm throwing somebody under the bus, and I really don't care.
Oh boy,
Is
it me?
No, we got an email.
Yeah.
From, let's just say a politic, huh?
I saw an eye roll. Got an email.
We got an email about from a politician's, let's say, PR
like
person.
assistant, yeah.
Something that we said on the air.
Yeah.
And so I read the email, and it was. I know it was AI because it didn't make any sense.
Right.
There were,
and you're trying to decipher.
I was trying to figure it out.
Were they drunk when they wrote this?
But that's the point. It really, some of it is, oh my gosh, this person's either illiterate or is maybe just like saying it into his phone, right? And you read it and you're like, oh, did you stop going to school at 4th grade?
Right.
And this is supposed to be some hoity-toity politicians,
right. Assistant and PR people up there.
So was it full of bad grammar and misspellings, or was it just
didn't make sense?
So I always feel like a lot of it, it's like you read it and you go, well, you talked a lot, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
Words. So one manager, and I thought this was kind of interesting when describing work slop, was referring to an email that went to a large group of people. He goes, it was just a little confusing to understand what was exactly going on in the email and what they actually meant to say. It took us an hour or two of time just to get everybody together, repeat the information in a clear and concise way so we could move forward.
So I'll give you another example.
Your email didn't do anything but gum us up.
I'll clean it up. Here it is. You know how Kamala Harris speaks? The word salad. You have no idea what she's saying.
Yeah.
That was the email.
That's work slop generated AI. Yeah.
And I'm like, this guy is supposed to be some bigwig.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, now do I respond and say, hey, why don't you send me an email yourself that you wrote so I can understand it? And I just deleted it because I don't care.
But you're not as petty as I am, because I would have written back, here's my AI generated response.
I thought about it. And I knew that would have been, snide, but I almost did it.
Yeah.
Because if that person didn't like what you and I said on the air,
well, first off,
I don't care.
I'm glad.
Number one.
Yeah.
Number two,
Yippee!
If you don't take the time to give me a concise, thoughtfully worded email, you've lost me.
I'm here with you.
I laughed at you.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, we got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, a state audit is shedding some light on some of the failures at the Arizona Department of Child Safety. We're going to highlight 3 key failures. All right? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
If education in Arizona is important to you, tune in tonight at 7 for a KTAR News special, an education town hall.
Learning doesn't begin when a child enters the kindergarten classroom. It begins at birth. And it really happens in the everyday moments that families have with children.
What's in store for the future of education in Arizona? And how does what's happening now impact your family? An Arizona Education Town Hall tonight at 7 on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and KTAR News on YouTube.
Hey, Advanced Window Products, they're going to help you, the homeowner, transform the look and feel of your home inside and out. They've been doing this for 40 years. Right here in the Valley at 480-764-2002. You've been thinking of purchasing new windows. You don't know who to go with. Well, go with a company that's done this the right way for 40 years. Go with my friends Jake and Nate. I've been out to the warehouse here in the Valley. I've watched them make the windows, and it's incredible. They have the UV blocking glass. They've got the airtight seals. Their windows don't just keep you cooler, they slash your energy prices. So if you mention Gatos, you can buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. And this is a deal that's ending, from what I understand, in September. So you only got a few more days. All right, go and check them out at advancedwindows.com or call them at 480-764-2002. Advanced Window Products, your window to a more beautiful home.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat. Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises. Across the green desert. Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
To where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfaction en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
DVAX fans get the best seats at the best prices and access to exclusive events. 2026 Advantage memberships are on sale now. For more info, visit dvax.com/memberships.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11/1 select models only.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 5 people have been shot. At least 3 are dead following a gunfight that broke out during a home invasion in South Phoenix last night. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the news center with the details.
Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says 2 men broke into a home near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. One of the victims in the home was armed and shot the intruders.
Shot at one of the suspects, striking him. That victim then ran to a room and attempted to hide. Then he heard a cousin of his screaming for help.
Following the shootout, both suspects were found dead in the home and a victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot and police have 1 person in custody. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A rooftop shooter fired on an ICE facility in Dallas, Texas this morning, leaving 1 detainee dead and 2 in critical condition. The alleged shooter was found dead from what appears to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound, according to authorities on scene. ABC's Mireya Villarreal reports from Dallas.
ICE detention facilities nationwide on high alert after a sniper rained bullets from a rooftop on a van filled with detainees, killing 1 detainee and wounding 2 more in what authorities are calling an act of targeted violence against the agency.
From rounds that were found near the suspected shooter contain messages that are anti-ICE in nature.
Authorities say the suspect, identified as 29-year-old Joshua John, was firing indiscriminately.
Valley Political Action Committee TASE will sue Arizona and Scottsdale over a bill it argues is illegal special treatment. The state law allowed company Axon to build apartments at its headquarters in Scottsdale, even as locals rallied against the expansion. Bob Littlefield with TASE says Scottsdale should be the one suing Arizona.
There's lots of things in this bill that the city has more standing on to criticize than we have standing.
He says it's important to protect the will of locals. The city did vote to initiate a lawsuit over the bill, but has not actually moved forward with it. And the city of Scottsdale has declined to comment at this time. We'll see how the roads look as you're heading home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Starting off with some good news out in Gilbert. The northbound lanes of the State Route 87 near Baseline Road is no longer temporarily closed. You're allowed to move and do whatever you want in that area. Out in Surprise, a medical emergency off right on Loop 303 northbound near Waddle Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lanes still on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near State Route 51 transition. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, and stunning colors and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We had 107 today at Sky Harbor. Tomorrow, about 106 for the high with a slight chance of rain in our forecast, but dropping to the low 90s on Friday. And we have a 60% chance of rain and isolated thunderstorms. Right now in Laveen, it's still 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Diamondbacks are still in the playoff hunt. We talked to Luke Lipinski about that and the possibility of hockey in the Valley. We do it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
So it's coming out at a bit of a trickle, but we are learning more information from the Auditor General, who is looking into the issues at the Arizona Department of Child Safety. This auditor is coming from the legislature. It is part of the Joint Legislative Audit Committee. But there's a couple key findings that are coming out that, again, you hope are almost immediately addressed, knowing that there are children in harm's way as we speak.
We had 3 kids tortured and killed this year.
Yeah, as a great example
has
of
no
that.
idea what they're doing.
Yeah. So this report, 98 pages in length?
Yeah.
They say they took 45 days to investigate. The auditor did and looked at this. And they came up with some key findings, Gatos. A few things that they need to address and need to address relatively quickly. I can tell you that I was a little bit surprised to find that it took more than 60 days to close more than a third of the investigations. It took over 2 months for them to investigate and close investigations of child abuse, a variety of things, improper behavior. You would hope that they could narrow that time down a little.
Well, I would agree. It took them more than 45 days to even enter the findings into the system.
Ugh.
So there's nothing in the system. You've got some
a month and a half just to get in the system.
Geez, right. Here's the other thing. According to the audit, DCS hotline staff determined that, let's just say, almost 7,000 calls they received in 2024 met the criteria to be a non-criminal report of child abuse or neglect. So 37 passed the threshold, right?
37 were evidence of some of criminal.
Right. So there were 37,000, but 40 times they were called on one little girl, and almost none of them passed the criteria. And maybe she was tortured worse than anyone else, than any of the 37,000 calls. She was sexually assaulted by her parents. She was burned. She was starved. She was beaten. Rebecca Baptiste.
Right.
She was punished by doing laps, in the yard over and over and over again. They didn't even give her a bed. She was laying on some little pad. And so 40 of those calls didn't pass, but 37,000 others did.
Right, and which
that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make a lot of sense whatsoever. It appeared that they were also, at least as of last year, they were short-staffed. Apparently now they're fully staffed, but they were down 61 investigators last year.
Not going to get anything done.
Which is why it's not an excuse, but I can understand how these cases start backing up and why it takes so long for them to even get to them.
So the audit included 15 recommendations to DCS. They said they'll do 11. They're too good to do the other ones.
They say, yeah, they said they would implement the other recommendations in a different manner.
You know what's funny?
I don't know what that means.
Like, if you're bad at your job and the boss calls you in and says, listen, you're not very good. I've got 15 recommendations for you. You've been dropping the ball more than Marvin Harrison Jr.
How to improve, yes.
Yeah, here are 15 recommendations. And the boss brings you in, gives a 15. You're like, you know what? Maybe I do 7.
How about 7? Best 7? I can do for you.
Right.
I'll give you 7.
I mean, DCS is in so much trouble. They get 15 recommendations. They don't even do all of them. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of ego over there. That maybe they think they're doing they're doing okay. Only 3 kids were tortured, Bruce, and killed. I mean, well, that's all right.
But we know
only 3.
We know that there are more children that reports are coming in on.
Right.
That what are they called again? Mandatory reporters are making. By law, they must report to DCS when they see a sign of trauma, abuse, whatever, that these are coming in, and they're coming in huge numbers. So while those 3 girls, each individually a tragedy in and of themselves, it strikes me when you look at the numbers, Gatos, there are a bunch of others that we're just waiting to hear about.
Yeah.
They're going to be next.
So, to put a little bow on this, DCS failed to document investigative actions. They're not writing anything down. They're not putting anything in the computer.
They did not properly document.
Right.
Which is their policy.
And they didn't do it in a timely manner.
Yeah.
If you don't do it in a timely manner, the kid's life is hanging in the balance. You have to do it in a timely manner. Your failure to investigate in a timely manner is going to get kids killed.
So
is getting kids killed.
And one of the things that comes out of this report is the audit cites the actual law that they are supposed to be following. which says they are breaking the law.
Yeah.
DCS is breaking the law by not entering things properly, dealing with them in a timely manner. They're given a set amount of time to deal with this stuff. So I'm not trying to exonerate the legislature, but if they pass a law that says, for example, you must enter investigation findings into the department's case management system within 45 days. And half of the time they didn't do it. They broke the law half of the time.
Right. And that's why
who's being held responsible for that?
That's why some people there should go to jail.
I mean,
and that, by the way,
they're literally in violation of ARS statutes.
That's what the legislature, some people in the legislature are saying, and I agree. We have kids' lives hanging in the balance, and you're not doing your job. We had Governor Hobbs on a couple days ago. We talked about DCS. Got nothing out of her again. Nothing. There's no transparency to the public. Zilch. We've asked the director to come on. They don't want to come on. We've asked Governor Hobbs these questions. It's I hate to say it, Bruce, waste of time asking her about DCS. Getting nothing. And I even told her that. You can't tell us any improvements that are being made? Well, there's an investigation. Okay.
Yeah, the investigation is just buying time for the people who are abusing children to do more of it.
Right.
While these things continue to fall through the cracks, and I will point out again, in violation of Arizona law.
Yeah, let's put some people in jail. Let's subpoena people, and let's get them in front of the legislature, and let's find
testify
out
as to why you're breaking the law.
Absolutely.
I would love to hear it.
Love it.
Under oath.
Coming up next, the D-backs are in the hunt for a wild card spot, but their success may depend on you.
Whoa.
Next.
You know, it's one thing to save for retirement. It's entirely something else to know that you're ready for it. Trajan Wealth, they're the people that I trusted to help build a real plan, a plan that didn't involve guesswork. We didn't throw darts at a board, all right? It was a real plan that gave me some peace of mind. First off, the fiduciary advisors there explained everything to me. And I admit it, and I asked for it, dumb it down for me. I need to understand this, not confusing jargon, not a bunch of letters and numbers put together. No. Help me understand it so that I can make better decisions. They didn't try to sell me anything, all right? It's why I'm a client. It's why I recommend my friends and family to Trajan Wealth. You can find out more just by giving them a ring, 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. You can also check them out online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. A 29-year-old man is being held on $1 million bond after his arrest for a fatal shooting in Guadalupe on Monday morning. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says deputies were able to track down Angel Lopez at a home in the East Valley. He's accused of shooting Lyft driver John Lucas in the area of Guadalupe Road and I-10. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads for you this afternoon, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. Just in Scottsdale with a crash blocking the right lane, Loop 101 Pima northbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near State Route 51, northbound transition. And looking at the cameras for that one, it's still doing cleanup on the right-hand side. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will Arizona keep getting hosed by other states to the point where only a trickle of Colorado River water comes out of our hoses? LaDonna Harvey and I will talk about Arizona's water future on the next Arizona's Morning News.
All right. Yesterday, Gatos, 923 day at the ballpark. First off, you jumped in the pool.
I did. I took the ice bucket challenge for ALS. I've got some friends who have that horrible disease, and I decided
that's still going on because I think people like
to do it.
Ice bucket challenge. That was years ago. That's still a thing.
I think it's on. It was so big that one year,
right?
Millions of research, millions of dollars in research,
literally,
and now they're starting it again. So I decided, well, let's do it at the game.
Good for you.
Yeah.
And you could immediately go from the cold ice directly into the warm water.
The pool was awesome. So I've never been out to the pool, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a great place to watch a game.
Well, you feel like you're in the game.
You are literally right on the center field wall.
Yeah.
And, they have a hot tub. They've got food. They've got drinks. They've got it all. So
they've got it. And a pool.
It was great.
And a pool. Don't leave the pool out.
Oh, and then the game yesterday, by the way.
So then comes the game.
A look at second. Now he deals. Swung on. Base hit left field. Tawa rounding third. Here comes Call
Fuck off.
That was pretty good. I left early. I'm sorry. I know. Can I tell you why I left early?
I'd love to hear.
It was like the game of the year. I left early.
Shohei Ohtani is pitching. Right. You got to see him play.
I did. Yeah. I stayed. I was there. My wife was there. The first lady of Outspoken, Julia, was there.
She was there.
You said you were going to be right down to the seats.
And
then we never saw you.
No,
so
I wandered around for a while. I shopped for
game.
hats. Yeah. I got something to eat, and then I left.
I made it through like 4 or 5 innings. And I'm like, you know what? I'm with all the unwashed.
What do you mean?
I'm with the unwashed Dodgers fans.
Oh, God.
So I'm sitting in the bleachers. Not the greatest seats, by the way. Thanks, KTAR. But I'm with all the Dodgers fans. They're all in blue.
Like everybody around you is a Dodger fan.
There's not a single Diamondbacks fan around me.
Seriously?
At least in the section that I was in, right?
Okay.
I mean, I'm serious.
Section 140.
Then you've got these 2 kids who I booed, by the way.
Oh, okay. Define kids.
5 or 6.
Little kids.
Yeah. And so they've got their Mookie Betts jersey on.
They're wearing a Mookie Betts.
And then they got the Ohtani jersey on.
All right.
And they're 5 or 6. And they're screaming.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. At the top of their lungs, 2 rows back. 2 rows back. And I'm talking to my wife. I'm like, are they going to get laryngitis anytime soon? Because they're giving me a headache.
That's how that works.
I risked my life to come to work today because I had to take 5 Tylenol.
To recover from the...
I had a headache.
From the kids.
And who knows what's going to happen to me now.
Well, yeah. I worry about your unborn baby at this point.
So I did leave. I left early. I missed the party.
Yeah.
But I couldn't sit with those people.
Those people.
I couldn't sit. Dodgers fans, you guys are the worst. I could not sit with you.
Fair enough. It's getting pretty tight, though.
Yeah.
Is that a nice way to put it? It is the Diamondbacks are right in the mix. By the way, right now, 5th inning, Cincinnati's losing to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Again.
You got to watch the Reds, the Mets, and the D-backs.
Correct.
But it was a huge win.
Mets won yesterday.
Right. Reds lost.
Listen, she needs to be on camera at all times if she's going to cheer every time you talk about the Mets.
The first lady of Outspoken is a Mets fan.
She is a Mets fan.
Yeah.
Can't have everything.
But there were Diamondbacks players that said, listen, you got to get out to the ballpark.
Yeah.
Because Arizona has this problem. We've always had this problem. The Cubs come to town. Cubs fans
tons of Cub fans show up.
Yeah.
Dodgers come, tons of Dodgers fans.
Where are the real Diamondbacks fans? Because there were certainly Diamondbacks fans.
Plenty. I saw lots of people.
Where I sat.
Okay.
Man, it was all blue.
Really?
And I'll say it again. I don't want to sit with those people.
Those people.
And those people are the unwashed Dodgers fans.
Unwashed masses.
I have no patience for you.
Oh, boy.
You're not very bright.
Well, there is that.
You're screaming in my ear. And I'm there to enjoy a Diamondbacks game, not a Dodgers game.
Well, the Mets are scheduled to lose here in about 10 minutes. They start their game, lose to the Cubs. And then tonight, 6:40, first pitch.
Yeah, like if you're a D-backs fan and you don't have tickets, go to the game. There were seats open. It was a good crowd. Go to the game.
And it was fun.
It's
got a great energy to it.
Not where I was sitting.
Except for Section 140 where Gatos was.
Yes.
Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Then up next, another shooter on a roof in the United States. We'll update you on that story. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, go check out my friends at southwestblinds.com. All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, best in town. I'm telling you, they're coming out to my house. I believe it's next week. Yes, next week. And what are they going to do? Well, first of all, they're going to look at my blinds. The blinds don't go with the home anymore, by the way. So we're in the midst of a bit of a remodel. And so we have new paint on the walls. You know, we've brightened things up in the house. And we took a look at the blinds that were currently on our windows, and we're like, they look terrible now. They didn't look good before, but they look worse now. So my wife and I decided, let's take a trip. We went to one of the 3 showrooms from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And they'll show you everything that they have. And I was actually playing with the motorized shutters. They're awesome. They're beautiful, and you can control them from your phone. So shades, blinds, shutters, you name it. Go and check my friends out at southwestblinds.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Axon Scottsdale saga continues. There's a new lawsuit entering the mix, and KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more about it.
Scottsdale-based Political Action Committee Taxpayers Against Awful Apartment Zoning Exemptions will file suit against the state of Arizona and city of Scottsdale over the Axon bill. And that's the state law allowing company Axon to expand its HQ in the city and add apartments, which former city leaders like Bob Littlefield with Taze argues is not legal.
So for these guys to go down there and buy off a bunch of legislators and get them to approve a bill to take that right away from the citizens of Scottsdale, oh, no, we're not going to stand for that.
And Taze's legal counsel, Alexis Danneman, adds,
the Axon bill is an illegal special law designed just for them. So in Arizona, laws like this are illegal, and
Live in the news center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
A Tucson woman is facing felony and misdemeanor charges after Tempe police say her threat posted online resulted in the cancellation of a city council meeting August 28th and the evacuation of City Hall. Officers say Kathleen Tierney was taken into custody in Tucson. The two meetings that followed the canceled one had to be held virtually in the aftermath of the threat. She's ready to get to work, so says the woman who has been tasked to lead the effort to bring NHL hockey back to the Valley.
When they asked, it was just like, yeah, let us know whatever it is that we can do, and we'll do whatever we can to help.
Andrea Doan, wife of former Coyotes star Shane Doan, tells the Mike Broomhead Show, the team is still a big part of the Valley, with its records and history still intact. We're expecting to hear more on efforts to bring the NHL back to Arizona tomorrow. A very different tone from President Trump on Ukraine's chances of winning back its territories occupied by Russia. The president shocked everyone, including Zelensky, saying that the territory currently occupied by Russia could likely be returned to Ukraine. He went a step further, publicly siding with NATO on those wayward Russian drones, saying the allies should shoot them down if they cross into their sovereign territory. Former U.S. Ambassador to Ukraine, Bill Taylor, tells ABC News that is a very clear message to Putin.
Putin really doesn't want to fight NATO. That would be suicide, and Putin knows that. So the message to Putin from NATO, reinforced by President Trump yesterday, saying shoot him down, the message to him is don't come across that.
Earlier this year, President Trump insisted some handover would likely be required in order to end the 3.5-year war. Despite some stations still refusing to air late-night host Jimmy Kimmel's return to broadcast following a week's suspension by ABC, the comedian had a record number of viewers. Here's ABC's Trevor Ault.
Jimmy Kimmel did acknowledge some ABC affiliate stations are still not broadcasting his show. Nexstar owns a group of them. Tonight they are saying they've been having some productive conversations with Disney. We did also just learn that last night more than 6 million viewers were watching Kimmel's program, and that monologue had more than 26 million views on YouTube and social media.
The short-term funding bill passed by the House last week failed in the U.S. Senate, meaning a potential government shutdown if nothing is passed by Tuesday. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News there's currently a standstill after President Trump canceled a meeting with Democratic leaders.
And right now, there are no negotiations happening between the two parties, so the Democrats are saying, well, you need our votes, but you need to work with us on this.
Any funding bill needs to pass both the House and the Senate in order to avoid a government shutdown. Time to check your ride home. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. On some good news in Phoenix, that crash that was blocking the right lanes on I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 transition has finally cleared, so you are all good to go. Glendale with a crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Ave. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Pima northbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies overnight, 83 for our low. Tomorrow, about like today, 106, but we do have a 20% chance of rain and a 60% chance of some showers in our forecast on Friday. It's 105 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken. Bruce, Gatos, hour number 2.
Woo! A lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours, Gatos. We're going to start right off with the story coming out of Dallas at an ICE facility where a gunman perched on a roof across the street, basically, opened fire, apparently on this ICE. It's a field office. It's not just a detention center.
It's a nice facility. Yeah.
It's a facility, but struck 3 detainees, killing one of them. this is what we know as of right now. I got to tell you, I don't know if it's completely clear to me. Were they targeting the detainees or were they targeting ICE officers?
I don't know.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the one thing...
No ICE officers were injured.
I think the one thing that hit me was, you got another guy on the roof with a gun.
Yeah, seriously.
Again, second time in a couple weeks.
A position up high, a 29-year-old man who's been identified and is apparently known to authorities, doesn't have very much of a criminal record, and they're doing the thing now. Well, besides the fact everybody's blaming everybody, but we're still trying to figure it out.
It's starting to become yesterday's news. I mean, why would you go in with a gun and shoot people face to face when you can get on top of a roof and do it? Because that's the last 2 times we've talked about shootings.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 2 people in the last couple of weeks perched on a roof.
Yeah.
This guy had a sniper.
Apparently, I think, if I understand it correctly, shot into a transport van.
Okay.
That was transporting detainees. But again, does that mean that they were targeting the detainees or targeting the ICE officer? I'm going to use the term driving the van.
Well, I from what I understand, the shooter didn't like ICE. Doesn't like what he's seen, and they're in masks and they're rounding people up. Okay, so he didn't like that.
Yeah.
Well, then
why are you shooting at the detainees?
So I'm just trying to say, why did he only target immigrant detainees? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't fully understand.
So you don't like ICE, okay? Gotcha. But you're going to shoot the detainees. And I've got to believe, Bruce, if you've got a sniper rifle, you're probably a halfway decent shot. Am I right?
It's okay. So, according to authorities, and this could change, he used a bolt action rifle similar to the one in Utah. A single shot one. You have to use the bolt to chamber around. They didn't give us a make or model of it or anything. And I haven't seen, unlike what we learned in Utah pretty quickly, I haven't seen the distance that this shooter was shooting from. I do think that's relevant, as in, was it close or were they firing from a long way away? And again, what were they targeting? So apparently the shooter's vehicle was found nearby. And if this is their vehicle, and we believe it as of right now, on the outside of the car was taped a map of the United States with a bunch of stuff all over it. And above it, it said these words: radioactive fallout from nuclear detonations have passed over these areas more than 2 times since 1951.
Eesh.
We might be dealing with someone who, stop me if you've heard this before, is struggling with reality and what the heck's really going on.
But now we have to find out if he's a Republican or a Democrat.
Well, that's all that matters.
It's the only thing that matters.
The only thing that matters, yeah. Registered as a independent in Oklahoma, voted in 2024.
Right, I wasn't kidding. But I was like trying to show the ridiculousness of how we all want to know, okay, how do you vote?
Right. Well, I don't know how he voted, registered as an independent.
I don't care how he voted.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me.
I agree. I think it's irrelevant. And again, it appears.
But what did they do? They put out that he's an independent. It's like you have to put that out immediately so both sides don't act like the rear end of a horse, right?
They did say that, again, known to law enforcement, the shooter. So I don't know what sort of criminal record. I saw some minor charges for like marijuana possession, things like that. I didn't see anything that would lead you to believe that this person was violent and that would show up across the street at an ICE field office and open fire on a van.
Just think of over the last year what we've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The year started with the terrorist attack in New Orleans.
I completely forgot.
Oh, of course.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, this is why.
Completely forgot.
That's why I'm bringing it up. How about the Vegas car that blew up?
Oh my God, that was the Tesla, right?
Yeah,
the Cybertruck.
Obviously, Charlie Kirk assassinated in broad daylight in front of his family. Now we've got another rooftop shooter
shooting at ICE or shooting at detainees.
Dozens of school shootings that don't even make the news anymore. Let's not even, it's not. Oh, only 5 kids.
Only
died.
a couple kids shot doesn't make the news. Yeah, sadly.
And so, I mean, this is a couple weeks, from the Kirk assassination, and You got some guy on top of a building with a sniper, and he's shooting either at ICE agents or at detainees.
Right. And again, the only reason I say that is 3 people were struck, 1 killed, all of them detainees. No ICE officers were injured or shot.
Right.
Is that on purpose or by accident? I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know. It's, FBI Director Kash Patel. He went on social media. He showed a bullet found at the scene. It said anti-ICE written on it.
Okay.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't know if I buy anything that guy says.
Well, you do have to run everything through that filter.
But that's the thing, because, that side is pushing a narrative.
Sure.
The other side is pushing a narrative. It used to be, the FBI director said it. Okay, well, it's got to be true. I don't know. I don't know that anymore.
What do you make of the sign about radioactive fallout?
Nothing, that he's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's sick, disgusting human being. And decided to take some lives. And then, of course, he's gutless, takes his own.
Yes, left that out. Sorry.
Yeah.
The gunman shot himself after shooting at the ICE van, basically, the detention van at this facility in Dallas.
But it's interesting because I woke up and saw this.
Yeah, it happened very early this morning, like 7 a.m.
And I was like, well, this is definitely going to be the biggest story of the day. And then like 5 other stories happened, and some people forgot about this. Because that's what happens in this country.
It moves so fast.
Bad things happen, we move on to the next bad thing. We'll get out of here at 7. We'll have another, another shooting, another something. Something else will happen.
Yeah.
And then we'll forget about this.
Listen, I don't deny that it was a targeted act of violence.
No doubt.
It's unclear to me who was targeted in this. If you shoot blindly into an ICE van, do you know that it's carrying detainees, or do you think it's full of ICE officers? I don't know.
All right, so who was he shooting at?
Right.
It sounds like he was shooting at ICE officers and missed. If Kash Patel is telling the truth for the first time, okay, then we'll take his word for it that this guy was anti-ICE.
So he's a really bad shot.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have that stuff written on the bullets, because now, again, everybody's got to write something on their bullet.
Apparently.
Yeah. Guy who shot Charlie Kirk wrote something on the bullet. This guy's writing something on the bullet. That's what life is like in America these days.
Yeah. Situation normal. All screwed up.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah.
We just continue along. We'll talk about the next shooting tomorrow. There'll be one.
Unreal.
Yeah. Targeted violence. An act of targeted violence, says the FBI. Well, no duh. But could the FBI tell us who the guy was shooting at? I don't know.
Well, yeah, and by the way, got a text that kind of reiterates what I said. If he wanted to shoot ICE agents, wouldn't he have shot ICE agents?
I don't know.
And again, from his vantage point, again, we are on a rooftop. Did he have a view of them, or did he just shoot into this van that was holding detainees? Well, we know he did, but why did he do that as opposed to targeting actual ICE officers?
I don't know.
Yeah, unclear. Fair?
You're trying to get into the head of someone who's not right.
Yeah, and good luck trying to reason that out. Good point.
And then both sides, he's super lefty. No, he's a super righty.
Yeah.
No, he's a okay.
Yeah. Because that's what's important.
And then nobody talks about the immigrants who were killed. But we don't,
who cares?
Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter.
It's not about the victims.
Of course not.
It's about
which side of the
gaining
aisle?
Political points. Yeah. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, the Phoenix Mercury's playoff run is ruining Gatos' life.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Ruining.
We're going to Google that word in the meantime. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. All you have to do is call them and ask yourself this question. Are you happy with your smile? When you look in the mirror, are you happy with what you see? Because if the answer is no, and you're staring at broken teeth, you're staring at missing teeth, you know that when you try and eat, it's super painful. If you're not happy with your smile, go to Aria. If you know someone in your family or a loved one, and when they come over to your house, they never eat anything because they can't chew any of the food, tell them about Aria. It's spelled A-R-I-A. Aria is a terrific place led by Dr. Joe, well over 20 years of dental implant expertise. They've got the best pricing in town because they are a local company. They are not some massive, company that has all these hidden fees and it's corporate and all that kind of stuff. No. They're right here in the Valley. And when you visit them online and book your consultation today, you mentioned Gatos, you get that free consultation. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. House hunters were out in force last month.
New home sales unexpectedly surged by over 20% in August to an annualized rate of 800,000 units, the fastest pace since early 2022. The Census Bureau numbers soared past analysts' expectations and came as interest rates fell, and home builders slashed prices and boosted incentives to would-be buyers.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's get you on home. Here's a look at the roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Pima southbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix also with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 35th Ave. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's truck month going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Get great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Van Chevrolet in Scottsdale today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Enrique, thank you very much. Hey, don't miss, there's a new episode of Amazing Arizonans podcast. Broomhead brings you another great conversation with a great Arizonan. You can check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel, or you can listen wherever you get podcasts. Amazing Arizonans podcast is presented by Resolution Copper. All right. So the Phoenix Mercury are in the playoffs, Gatos, and they are moving on. A thrilling win for them, having to come back from being down by a lot. Do share how this is in any way, shape, or form negatively impacting your life.
It's ruining my life. Now, I actually turned over a new leaf.
Oh.
And I like the WNBA now.
Oh.
After all the years of thinking it was total garbage.
Well, that's only because of one player.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
My favorite athlete of all time.
That's fair.
Okay. So she's turned everything around. She's not in the playoffs, and it's a miscarriage of justice, but we don't have to go into that.
Well, I believe she's hurt.
She's hurt.
Yeah, okay.
The Phoenix Mercury have the playoff run going.
Yeah, they do.
And so it's going later into the year than I guess the arena that they play in.
Yeah, the arena didn't expect the Mercury to be playing still.
Exactly.
And booked other events.
Yeah. And now those other events have to move.
Oh,
which
boy.
means I can't see the Jonas Brothers.
The Joe Bros.
I got great seats.
Originally, they were supposed to perform Sunday night. But now the show is Monday night.
It doesn't work for me.
That doesn't work? Well, you're on the air.
I'm on the air.
What are you going to do? No Joe Bros for you.
Real quick before we continue, are you a Joe, Nick, or Kevin fan?
I'm neither.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, stop
I think they're all well and good, but yeah, don't put me on a team.
Very talented men.
I'll take your word for it.
Listen to that voice.
Isn't it a little bit much to assume that everybody that bought tickets to the Sunday night game can just show up Monday?
I can't show up Monday.
Like, you're an example of it.
That's the whole point.
So a lot of people are going to get screwed out of this deal.
I think that the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys. If you schedule something with me, I'm going to keep it. I think you moved the Mercury game.
How about this? Two birds with one stone. You ready?
All right, go ahead.
Joe Bro concert halftime of the WNBA game.
Not good enough.
Not good. Okay, I was trying to pack everybody in the room at the same time. That's not going to work?
No, that's not going to work.
Joe Bro concert at like 2 in the afternoon, game at night, or flip-floppy?
Does the arena not think the Mercury have a good team?
Obviously, because they literally booked events.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to my music?
Yeah.
Right.
They booked events that conflict with the WNBA playoffs.
It doesn't sound like they have much confidence in them.
I've never heard that done with the Suns. Has it happened?
Well, I think last year the arena said this team's going nowhere, so we'll book everything.
They started booking things like the day after the season
First
ended.
game.
They're like, yeah, we're not worried about
the
this.
first game.
We're good.
They're like, this big three?
Yeah.
Not very big.
But I wonder if that's a little bit of a shot or a slight at the WNBA, that they're like, oh, we're going to put Joe Bros in. I don't know if the WNBA is going to be taking up we're going to need to carve out any time for.
Now am I going to go see the Jonas Brothers? I mean, what if this happened to if I had tickets to Harry Styles? This would be an outrage.
Oh, you would be beside yourself.
What if it was Sabrina Carpenter? This would be a disaster.
Okay, so okay, you ready?
Yeah.
If it was a bigger artist, would they have moved the WNBA instead of, not that the Joe Bros aren't huge.
All right, if it was Taylor Swift.
If it was a Taylor Swift show.
They're booting the Mercury.
The Mercury are playing Tuesday morning. We'll figure another time.
Is there a court outside? Go ahead.
I'm not kidding.
I'm not. Where's the practice court?
I think it might have something to do with the size of the competing act.
So the bigger the act, or no, the smaller the act,
the easier it is to bump.
All right, so I'll go through it.
I don't know how many tickets they sold for Joe Bros. They never tell you that stuff. But the fact that they're willing to move it a day tells me, as someone who used to do concert promotion,
right,
there aren't that many tickets. They're not that worried.
So if Bad Bunny was in town,
they're not moving that.
They're not moving that.
They can't move a Bad Bunny show.
How about Elton John? You move Elton John?
Elton would have a fit.
He certainly would.
Elton would have what is it? My mom used to say a conniption fit.
Right.
He would have a conniption fit.
All right. Who would get the arena over the Mercury? We already said Bad Bunny, Taylor Swift, Harry Styles. No question.
Yeah, no question that they would move the Mercury game.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Probably.
Lady Gaga.
Gaga, solid call there.
Okay, she would get the arena.
She would get it. These are the A-list artists.
Is that so? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't we have another place for the Mercury to play? Isn't there another place?
Could play at the Madhouse on McDowell.
Why not?
I mean, it used to be good enough for the Suns 30-something years ago.
Couldn't we put a basketball court out at the fair and really make it interesting?
Outdoor. They do it for hockey.
They do it once in a while for hockey. That's right.
Why not have an outdoor game?
I think it'd be terrific.
So that you can go see the Joe Bros on Sunday night.
Well, now I can't go. My tickets are ruined. I love this. I love this song.
Man, that's kicking it back.
That's when they were little kids.
Right.
I like the songs when they were little kids.
Okay.
All right. Well, I can't go now.
Where do you stand on Hanson then? I'm curious.
Are those the two blonde guys?
There were three of them.
I do have a Hanson story. Do you want? I'm going to tell it really quick.
Please.
We actually many years ago put them on the show.
Uh-huh.
You want to know why?
No.
They were going to the Arizona State Fair.
They were playing at the fair.
And I thought it would be funny to put them on.
Yeah.
And have them sing their one song.
Bop.
Maybe.
Bop.
I don't.
I know exactly what the song is.
Okay. And they refused to sing it.
Wouldn't sing the song.
No. And I said, listen, we just want to have some fun. I want to, let's sing along with each other. No, they didn't want to play.
Really?
If we had the Jonas Brothers on, they would sing with me.
You think?
I think they would.
Okay. Coming up next, checking the headlines on the way. And have you heard about the TikTok Tylenol challenge?
No, gosh.
It's stupidity. But we'll share it with you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
President Trump says there's a tie between Tylenol vaccines and autism. Speaking Monday from the White House, he said women should not take acetaminophen during the entire pregnancy. He also raised concerns about vaccines.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, my thanks to the Arizona Painting Company. They finished up painting my house a couple weeks ago. They did the interior, and it is perfect. The interior paint is beautiful. Couple things about why I've used the Arizona Painting Company for the last 2 decades. There are some painting companies out there that make you go and buy the paint. That's outrageous. Can you believe that? That is weak. The Arizona Painting Company, of course, they buy the paint for you. Then they take it to your house. They don't expect you to go to wherever and buy your own paint. All right. Well, what about picking the paint? Can they help you pick the paint? Yes, they can. They have several people whose jobs are to help you pick the right colors. Sometimes you're not sure what the right color is, and they have a consultant, a color consultant that can help you. some of us just have builder-grade paint on the walls inside and out, and it's usually just one color. You know what? Put a little life into that house. Get it painted. Hire the Arizona Painting Company. I'll send you a discount. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number two, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 3 people are dead, including 2 home invasion suspects and a victim. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with details about the shootout.
It unfolded last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says it started with a home invasion.
There was 2 adult males that came in through the front door. At least one of them was armed. A victim inside of the residence had a gun.
Both suspects were found dead in the home, and a third victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot, and one of them crashed on the way to the hospital. Police have 1 person in custody. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
This week, we're bringing you special coverage of education solutions for Arizona. And today, education reporter Shira Tanzer breaks down the top issues in the post-secondary space, including how the system is becoming more workforce-driven.
The connection between a career and post-secondary education has always been there, but now the system is shifting to be extremely workforce-driven. That's according to Susan Bitter-Smith with the Maricopa County Community College District, who says now students are looking for a path that leads directly to a career.
We then can take the next step where we actually have fast-track certification programs that are piloted and owned by employers. So you literally walk from the classroom at the end of 6 or 8 or 10 weeks the next day into a job.
Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
From early education to post-secondary learning to the impact of technology in the classroom, you'll hear much more about education solutions during a special town hall. It's tonight at 7 o'clock, and you can catch it right here at 92.3 FM or on the KTAR News app. Adelita Grijalva's win in Congressional District 7 last night could have an impact on the debate around the Epstein files.
The election of Arizona Democrat Adelita Grijalva to the seat held by her late father Raul was expected. When she's sworn in, Congresswoman Grijalva is due to become the critical 218th member of the House to sign on to a petition that would force a vote on a measure requiring the release of the Epstein files. If that bill were to pass the House, it would go to the Senate and then have to be signed by President Trump in order to become law. GOP leadership opposes the bill, saying it's unnecessary and risks the privacy of not only Epstein's victims, but also his associates who've never been charged with a crime. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Getting you home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Goodyear, we have a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Glendale, a bit of a weird one. Traffic signal timing issues on the US 60 Grand Ave westbound near 53rd Ave. Scottsdale with a crash block in the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima southbound near Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low of 83, tomorrow back up around 106, but only 93 for the high on Friday. We have rain chances moving into Thursday and primarily on Friday. It's 105 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. With Arizona's largest power company raising rates, you may have noticed something happening with our power. It's become a left-right issue. You're going to find out why conservation and cost is pitting Arizona's bright red against the neon blue in our purple-ish state. Tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
All right. Okay. It's like another day, another TikTok challenge. Now, normally TikTok challenges involve teenagers doing something. If it makes the news, it's because they're risking their lives.
Ooh, Tide Pod Challenge.
A great example.
I got another one. Hot Stove Challenge.
Yeah. Just some...
Take your hand, light the stove.
Right.
How many seconds can you hold it before you have to pull back? And you and all your friends do it, and you see who gets the worst burn. The worst burn wins. Go ahead.
What do they win?
Street cred.
So, leave it to this now that there is a new TikTok challenge, but this one is being done not by those damn kids, Gatos.
Yeah.
But by pregnant women?
Yeah, I don't think they like what Trump said.
I said, well, let's see how we say that.
But you're telling everybody not to take it. You should be able to pronounce the acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Tylenol is going to... I'm not even going to repeat it because it's so ridiculous. We all know what he said about Tylenol and autism, and you know, Dr. Oz was there. Made it all right because he's not a quack. And RFK Jr. was there, and he knows all about medicine. You know. Anyway, so you've got women going on TikTok, showing their belly.
Okay, I'm not just fat. I'm pregnant.
All right, why do you have to say it?
Well, I never know.
Okay, no, all right. Anyway, you're bringing the program down.
Sorry.
Okay, and they're showing their belly, and they're saying, you know what? going to start eating some Tylenol like they're candy. You know when you go to the movies or a ball game like last night and you get some M&Ms, right? And you can't just eat one M&M.
No!
You got to have a handful.
Right.
That's what they're doing. Handful of Tylenol.
They're pounding Tylenol.
Pounding the Tylenol.
Okay, this is stupid and, by the way, may not be healthy for you as well. Now, if you have a reason to take Tylenol, please take the recommended dose.
Yeah. Yeah.
But don't eat it by the handful to, quote, own Trump.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. By the way, Trump doesn't care about you.
Michelle is pregnant. Would you like to hear what she has to say about
What does Michelle
Tylenol?
have to say about
28 weeks pregnant. You know what I'm going to take? Some Tylenol, acetaminophen. It's going to work like a charm, and my baby won't have autism.
Oh, geez. And by the way, it's not pronounced acetaminophen.
I said, well.
Can I tell you what Dr. Oz said?
Oh, gosh. Do we have to?
Well, apparently, Dr. Oz stood through that rambling, nonsensical, dementia-laden press conference. And yesterday in an interview said, can I quote?
Sure.
Dr. Oz, if you have a high fever, you ought to be talking to a doctor anyway. The doctor's almost certainly going to prescribe you something. Tylenol might be one of those things they give. In other words, the exact opposite of Trump telling you to tough it out and don't take Tylenol a dozen times.
Right.
So Dr. Oz is not on board. I expect him to get fired in 3, 2, sorry.
Can't say that, right?
Yeah, can't go against your leader, for God's sake.
Well, can I quote the president?
Oh.
Quote, the Amish, yeah, virtually. I hear no, I hear none.
That's a direct quote, I'm assuming, because it doesn't make a lick of sense.
You have certain groups, the Amish as an example, they have essentially no autism.
No autism amongst the Amish. Is that true?
I'd like to read one more quote. This is Trump. I mean, there's a rumor.
Because when you're giving out medical advice, you should base it on rumors or things the sycophants around you have told you.
I mean, there's a rumor, and I don't know if it's so or not, that Cuba, they don't have Tylenol because they don't have the money for Tylenol, and they have virtually no autism, okay?
By the way, Cuban doctors who aren't prone to responding to the president said yes, they have autism. It's officially recognized by the government of Cuba.
All right.
And they believe that while they have lower rates in Cuba than they do in the United States, it might be because they have a really sucky medical system and they don't diagnose autism very well. They most certainly have autism in Cuba because it has nothing to do with Tylenol.
The TikTok Tylenol challenge. Have we heard from Michelle, or did I already play that?
You played Michelle.
Did I play Michelle?
Yeah.
All right. How about Natalie? Have we heard from Natalie?
No. Let's hear. What does Natalie have to say in this?
About to take Tylenol for my headache while pregnant.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Because I don't take my medical advice from a man who doesn't have a degree in science, healthcare.
I think that she is being sarcastic here, if that's the word to use.
That's certainly that's a word. Yes.
She's dripping in sarcasm.
Dripping.
Or medicine, and who had a...
Well, listen, don't rip RFK though. Don't rip my friend who went up Camelback Mountain in jeans.
Who had a parasitic brain infection and was addicted to heroin for 14 years. Yeah, I'll trust my doctors who have their degree.
And then she took about 8 Tylenol.
Again, it's stupid to overtake any medicine. Okay?
So says you. You're not a doctor.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to read the side of it.
It is true. You can read the side of it.
You can read the little thing on the side.
Does what is in Tylenol on the side of it?
Yes, acetaminophen.
Excuse me. It's not the way it's pronounced.
I said, well.
I think that was the first time he'd ever seen that word in his life.
No, not surprising.
It's the
Unbelievable.
It's the most dangerous thing on the planet right now.
But I can't pronounce it.
And has never heard of acetaminophen. You could go buy Actual acetaminophen doesn't have to say Tylenol.
Right,
on
that's the generic after.
Yeah, you can just
what
do
is
that.
it? After a while, the patent runs out
Right,
or whatever.
yeah.
And you can buy generic version of Tylenol, which is just called acetaminophen.
So it causes autism, according to the White House, in a totally bonkers speech, by the way.
Oh, it was
Cuba, Amish, no autism.
Yeah, it was slightly more bonkers than most of them.
It really was.
Yeah.
And by the way,
It also had to do with public health, not just the normal
where did he
lunacy he rants on.
announce that he was going to do this? In the most inappropriate time.
At the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Totally inappropriate.
We all grieve differently.
It wasn't right.
No.
But that's what he did.
That's what I expect.
Yeah.
The maker of Tylenol, by the way, Johnson & Johnson used to own them. I still think of it that way. They spun it off, if you will, so they're called Kenvue or whatever is the maker of it. They say no. They have study after study after study that says there is absolutely no connection between women who have taken Tylenol as prescribed or as it says on the side of the bottle, and autism in early pregnancy, period. Acetaminophen is, this is their statement, is the safest pain reliever option for pregnant women as needed throughout their entire pregnancy.
What is it?
Acetaminophen.
I said, well, let's see how we say that.
Rigorous research endorsed by leading medical professionals and global health regulators confirm there is no credible evidence linking acetaminophen to autism. That's right. They use it around the world.
Yeah. Folks around the world saw this bizarre press conference and laughed. I do think it's dangerous. I mean, we're making fun of it, but it is dangerous. Some people are going to listen to this, and I'll tell you what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There's going to be a pregnant woman for sure that loves Trump and thinks Dr. Trump knows everything when it comes to medicine. And she's going to get a fever, and she's not going to take acetaminophen.
Can she do us a favor and inject bleach instead?
No, let's not go down that road.
Okay, just
My
checking.
point is that a fever is harmful for the baby.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Especially at certain times during the pregnancy.
Right. And
which
you
is
know
why doctors prescribe Tylenol.
something is going to happen.
Yeah. All right. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, slow and steady wins the race, right? Well, we're going to tell you which generation doesn't believe in that anymore. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing. They just won the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. What that means is I'm sending you, once again, to the best roofing company in town. I know we've gotten a little bit of rain over the last few weeks. You should get a post-storm inspection of your roof. This is really the smartest thing that you can do going into fall and into winter. We're certainly going to get rain when the winter comes, happens every year. And so get a post-storm inspection of your roof. We had some bad monsoons. We had some, craziness. Make sure your roof is okay. When you call America Roofing, mention Gatos, and they come to your house and evaluate your roof for free. It's that simple. But here's the thing. I don't want you to call them at, 11 o'clock at night when it starts to rain and you notice that everything in your living room is wet. Call them before that happens. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
Hey, my
Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A rooftop shooter fired on an ICE facility in Dallas this morning, leaving one detainee dead and two in critical condition. The alleged shooter was found dead from what appears to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound, according to authorities on scene. ABC's Maria Villarreal reports from Dallas.
SWAT teams swarming the scene in Dallas just after 6:40 a.m., responding to reports of a man with a rifle firing down from a nearby rooftop on the secure entryway called a Sallyport as a van was transporting detainees. Windows and an American flag display riddled with bullets. FBI agents seen gathering evidence on a nearby rooftop. Director Kash Patel revealed they found rounds of ammunition with writings on one of them reading anti-ICE.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home now. We'll go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. In Phoenix, we have a new crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quickly about the last piece of financing you may ever need for anything. It's called a Life Changer loan, and it takes the traditional 30-year mortgage and flips it upside down. You do all your banking inside your mortgage, which means you could pay it off in just a few short years. And the best part is you could do it without changing your spending habits at all. All right? Plus, you have access to your equity 24/7, which gives you an entirely different level of freedom. You could buy new properties without needing an additional mortgage. You could do home improvements, just borrow from yourself. How about a time for a new car? You're not financing, you're borrowing from yourself. Even college tuition. Goodness, the price of that, right? Borrow back from yourself. Listen, if you got great credit, you're good with money, then don't let a bank control your life like they do with the traditional 30-year mortgage. You take control with a Life Changer loan. The future of banking and mortgage is here right now. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The Diamondbacks are still in the playoff hunt. We talked to Luke Lipinski about that and the possibility of hockey in the Valley. We do it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:45.
You know what, Gatos, when I was 17 years old, it was 1800 and something. I don't remember the exact date. I got my first full-time job.
Yeah, you worked at a movie theater.
No, I was in radio.
Oh, whatever.
And they had a 401k, and I didn't understand what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Okay.
My mom made me sign up for it.
Got it.
Looked like a waste of money to me.
Nah, she's a smart lady.
Right? I'm like, why am I giving this money to these people? I'm never going to see it.
Oh, my
65.
money.
65?
Oh, my money now.
Yeah, I got this weekend coming up, right? But it was the idea that kind of slow and steady wins the race, right? Mm-hmm. You're going to contribute to this. And you know what? Thanks, Mom. I've thanked her before that, her getting me on that path, making me put in the maximum amount, all that stuff. Yeah, it's actually turned out well. Now, fast forward to these kids today, and we're seeing that a lot of them don't necessarily buy into this. It's referred to as financial nihilism, where basically they think you got to go for broke. All or nothing. Push all your chips in the middle. And instead of saving money with traditional investing strategies, you know what I'm saying, stocks and bonds and stock market and 401ks, they're doing things like crypto, meme stocks, trying to get 100x as opposed to that 8 times compounded interest, that you would get in a normal kind of investment. They feel like because they're so far behind and things like home ownership and retirement look so crazy that they basically have to win the lottery. I think they're bad
trying
advice.
To take shortcuts. Shortcuts don't work. Some things are tried and true. And if you put your money into the stock market, even with all the uncertainty coming out of Washington and the bad beginning of the year with Trump and his tariffs and the stock market tanking, if you hold steady and you look at what the stock market's done, let's just do the last 4 months, your 401k looks great. Now, it could go down. We could hit a small recession. That'll hurt, that'll hurt your 401k or whatever. But if you look at the last 4 months, the stock market's been fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So I still think slow and steady wins the race. I've never been a guy who thought a shortcut was a good idea.
Well, and to be clear, I don't know if they see it as a shortcut.
I think they think it's a shortcut.
I think
so
they
far
think
behind. We've got to be able to make it up.
You got to swing for the fences.
You can swing for the fences, but that doesn't mean taking a shortcut.
This includes things like sports betting and prediction markets.
Stupidity.
I'm not arguing.
So hold on. Let me just. So you're going to gamble your way?
Yes.
To making money?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be broke.
I agree. You're going to be worse off than when you started. It's the old line about Vegas. They did all these lights aren't on because they're giving away money. They don't build new casinos because they're losing it. It's built on you going up and losing money.
If you think you're going to gamble your way to a fortune, you're crazy. That'll never work. Sure, you could have a stroke of luck.
Mm-hmm.
You could. Or you could be down thousands of dollars.
But when they look at something like what we call the American dream, when they look at the average home price, what are we at? $450 roughly, we say here in the Valley. And they're like, my only chance is to find the next Bitcoin. My only chance is winning on a long shot to ever get there.
Why don't you play the lottery every week, too?
I would argue that that's about what they're doing.
Okay, good luck with that.
It's the old in this economy thing. In this economy, younger people say they feel left out. They don't feel like there's a long-term future, so they're gambling it away.
Good luck. I think a lot of the younger generation that heard that is saying, yeah, not me.
Hopefully not.
The small percentage can do that. But, again, tried and true. Slow, steady. I believe it always wins the race.
Never too late to start.
401k as soon as you're 21.
Yeah.
As soon as you get that first job.
Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. Then up next, we have, some results from the audit inside the Department of Child Safety. We'll talk about the failures and what we learned coming up next.
All right, Connecticut water. Very refreshing. Listen, I want you to get a Connecticut system, and I'll tell you some of the benefits, okay? Let's talk dollars and cents. When you have a Connecticut system, The Kinetico system is going to cut your water heating bills up to 30%. It'll lengthen the life of water-using appliances by up to 30%. We are talking about a Kinetico system that will provide treated water 24/7, even when the power goes out. All right? More benefits of a Kinetico system. Obviously, the water is going to taste good. And when you cook with that water, if you make coffee with Kinetico water, everything's going to taste better. Your laundry is going to be much more bright. And then you look at your glasses and dishes. There won't be any etching and spotting. So I want you to call Kinetico. It's 602-910-6570. You can also look them up online. Very, very, very simple. Aquazona.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
It's fall, and back-to-school activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain. QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. 3 people are dead, including 2 home invasion suspects and a victim. This unfolded last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Sergeant Lorraine Fernandez with Phoenix Police says it all began with a home invasion.
There was 2 adult males. They came in through the front door. At least one of them was armed. A victim inside of the residence had a gun.
Both suspects were found dead in the home, and a third victim was found dead in the alley. 2 others were also shot. One of them crashed on the way to the hospital, and police have 1 person in custody. A Tucson woman's under arrest after police in Tempe say she threatened the safety of a council meeting with a social media post back on August 28th. That meeting ultimately was canceled, and City Hall had to be evacuated as a result. Kathleen Tierney is facing 1 charge of computer tampering, which is a felony, as well as 2 misdemeanor charges of disorderly conduct. And an arrest has been made following a fatal shooting in Guadalupe earlier this week. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says 29-year-old Angel Lopez was taken into custody after being tracked down at a home in the East Valley. He's accused of shooting a Lyft driver, John Lucas, Monday morning near Guadalupe Road and I-10. Valley Political Action Committee TASE is going to sue Arizona and Scottsdale over a bill it argues is illegal special treatment. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, that lawsuit is expected to be filed tomorrow by taxpayers against awful apartment zoning exemptions challenging the Axon bill. That state law allowed company Axon to build apartments at its headquarters in Scottsdale even as locals rallied against the expansion. Bob Littlefield with TASE says Scottsdale should be the one suing Arizona over this, adding the city not doing so is, in his words, BS.
I'm sorry, that's the only word I can use. First of all, if they're not willing to spend money to defend the rights of their constituents, what are they supposed to spend money on?
The city did vote to initiate a lawsuit over the bill, but has not actually moved forward in that process. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And the city of Scottsdale has declined to comment at this time. After 11 months of work, the demolition of Phoenix's old Metro Center Mall is now complete. Vice Mayor Ann O'Brien says this will allow for work on the Metropolitan at that same site to begin ahead of schedule. That project will include apartments and townhomes for a variety of income levels.
Eyes on education.
The post-secondary world is shifting, with careers no longer a goal for students as things seems to be changing to a workforce-driven mindset. Meryl Kemp-Wilcox with the Pima Joint Technical Education District explains that even in her program, which works with high schoolers, skills directly translate to the job.
Our programs are very much selected to be things that tie directly into local workforce needs. Really understand, I like machines, I like engines, is automotive for me, is more of machining for me.
From early education to post-secondary learning to the impact of technology in the classroom, you'll hear much more about education solutions during a special town hall. It's coming up tonight at 7 p.m., and you can listen in right here at 92.3 FM or on the KTAR News app. Turning to Wall Street, Dow today was down by 171 points, closing out at 46,121. The S&P also dropped 19 and the NASDAQ fell 75. For more money news, go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. Let's get to these new crashes. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway again, this time westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 northbound near Union Hills Drive. And then lastly, Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
83 overnight for our low temp. Then tomorrow, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of rain and a high right back up there at 106, which is about what we had today. Friday, though, things start to change. We have a 60% chance of rain in our forecast, and our high should only be around 93. Right now, it is 103 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the show.
Yes. A lot of people will tell you that the final hour is the best hour, Gatos.
It's not a bad hour.
No.
I'll tell you that right now. It's not too shabby.
We have some new information coming out. An audit at the Arizona Department of Child Safety.
Yeah, this should be good. By the way, before you start, I have some breaking news.
Breaking news.
The head of the Department of, what is it again?
Child Safety.
I'm not sure they're very safe.
DCS.
The head, Ms. Patak, has declined officially our interview request.
Yeah.
Obviously doesn't want to come on and talk about how bad she is and her department. Go ahead.
So this is the internal audit, the one they're doing. And they did find some things. To me, the things that stood out the most. Can I share with you two of them?
Yeah, because there are three things.
Yeah, I found two things and that stick with me specifically.
Number one.
72 of the 115 non-criminal reports reviewed did not provide the individuals under investigation with the specific allegation made against them in writing, which is against the law in Arizona.
So what you're talking about is their failure to document investigative actions that they've taken?
Correct. Number two, DCS did not enter investigation findings into the department's case management system within 45 days, as required by law in the state of Arizona. So the audit identified two places where they are in violation, not just of policy, or we really wish you would do it. The Arizona legislature passed laws that DCS is supposed to follow, and those are two instances where they are in violation of the law.
So the question is, do they feel they're above the law and don't have to, it doesn't, they can skip it. It's okay. Or they're just incompetent. So I'm going to go with incompetence.
I think incompetence feels like a big part of this.
Yeah.
It really is frustrating. When you see all of this and you understand, there's going to be more, by the way. There's another report that's due September 30th. Another part of this audit that we're going to learn more of, and I doubt that it's going to be any better.
Well, the audit included 15 recommendations to DCS.
Correct.
Okay. So we know that on their watch this year, 3 kids were tortured, brutally tortured, and murdered. We've talked about all 3 of the children. So the audit included 15 recommendations to DCS. If you are under fire, right, if DCS is such a mess now, when the audit says you need to do these 15 things, don't you think they do all 15? I do. If you're so bad at your job and your boss comes to you and says, I need you to do these 15 things, and you do 10 of them, well, why are you ignoring the other 5? Is it just not important to you?
Well, can I give you the hard number? So they work off of a fiscal year, okay? It's July through June, okay? So we have to go back to the last July through June.
Yeah.
DCS, this is according to the auditor, there were 42,336 reports that were deemed to meet the established criteria for becoming a official report of child abuse or neglect. 42,000. Of those, DCS determined that 37,000 of them were non-criminal.
Does that include the 40 calls that came in about Rebecca Baptiste?
It strikes me that what do you want to call it? Is it the vetting process, the whittling down, the going through the information? It's not working as designed, and that's putting it nicely.
I mean, I think when they do the investigation, they don't follow through in a timely manner. I mean, that was in this report, too. Failure to investigate in a timely manner.
Within 45 days.
Right. And then
by law.
When they get the investigation done, and it's late, by the way, they don't document what they investigated.
They're leaving out
the investigation.
Pertinent information.
Yeah.
And the way I read this, and I could stand to be corrected by this, but the way I read it is that if you're not documenting and putting all of that information in, you're not getting into the system and not in a timely manner, that if and when another report comes in, the other person looking at this can't even look at the other information, doesn't have the details to be able to say, oh, there's a pattern here.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that they've broken the law and that some people there should go to jail. That's what I think. I think if you're letting kids die and you're not doing your job, and in doing so, you're breaking the law, you should go to jail.
Again, and this is the auditor, that at least 2 of these findings put the Department of Child Safety in non-compliance with Arizona revised statutes, with the law in Arizona. I mean, that alone. Because we had Governor Brewer in.
Right.
And she was responsible for getting rid of the old system and creating this Department of Child Safety.
She got rid of CPS.
Because of the failures, correct?
Because of the failures, and it didn't seem like they cared either. That's what she said.
And as part of that, the legislature created new laws to try to protect children and to set standards, to set criteria for how this department should run, and they're not doing it.
No.
I don't know any other way you could look at that and say they're not doing it.
I mean, when you talk about the Rebecca Baptiste case, how many people reported that she was being abused? There were 41 hotline or warm line reports made. And as we said, 40 of those reports came from a mandated reporter.
Right. That means law enforcement, a teacher, or a foster parent. I think, are they licensed foster parent? Where they have a legal duty,
right,
to report if they see neglect or abuse. A legal standard.
But DCS said, well, we don't know anything about 41 calls. We see 5. Wait a second. The agency's internal log reflected 5 reports.
Mm-hmm.
Not 41? No, I think there were 41. I don't know what you did with the other 30-something. I have no idea.
We know. They weren't filling out reports on time. They weren't filling them out in full. They were leaving things out of reports.
Then you're letting kids die. That's it. I'm not being over dramatic.
It's happening on your watch.
Goodness, we had one kid, they found her in 5 or 6 different bags.
Yeah. It's frustrating. And it's unclear to me how quickly they can change this.
I still think Hobbs is making a disaster of a move by not firing Patak. Again, is it all her fault? No. You got to show the people that you care. You got to show the people that you're moving. You got to show the people in Arizona that you're trying to do something. We asked Hobbs about it just a couple days ago, and she said that's a knee-jerk reaction. And I'm like, fine, let's do the knee-jerk reaction. Let's fire this person and get somebody in there who's competent.
1 year ago, they had 61 vacant investigator positions, which I would think also contributed to the fact that they were unable to fully and properly investigate these instances of abuse and neglect. They said now that all of these positions have been filled. But they ran it shorthanded. And then you add all that other stuff onto it. And you add the 40,000 calls coming in and reports coming in.
Yeah. I mean, there's another report. They had 40 or 50 kids at one point. They had no idea where they were. They're under their care at DCS. Okay, where are they? We don't know. What do you mean you don't know? They're under your care. Yeah, we don't know where they are. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I understand mistakes are going to be made. Unfortunately, this just it happens. But we've got 3 kids who were tortured and killed. And we, at one point, had 40-something kids that they had no clue where they were.
Well, I've said my concern moving forward is how many other children are in a similar dangerous situation, who are being abused,
a lot,
who are their life and their safety is in danger, and because DCS is not even following its own policy and the law in Arizona,
right,
we're going to hear another story or another story of a child, and it's just
and they're not moving fast over there, by the way.
It ain't fast enough. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, Arizona educators. We're going to talk a little bit about can they afford to teach in the state of Arizona? And talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The DEA in Seattle is out with a warning after a seizure of counterfeit prescription pills that contained a drug 100 times stronger than fentanyl, according to the agency.
During a traffic stop in western Washington, the DEA says a suspect was found with pills containing carfentanil. It's a drug that's said to be 10,000 times stronger than morphine and 100 times stronger than fentanyl. The driver had over 50,000 of the pills in the car. The driver was arrested and has been charged federally. According to the DEA, carfentanil is a synthetic opioid that was developed for veterinary use to tranquilize large animals like elephants. It's extraordinarily potent and not for human use. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. Phoenix again, this time disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And you know you can take us with you wherever you go. I mean, if you can't catch us live, you can find us on demand. Let's see, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, even YouTube, the KTAR YouTube channel. You can watch the show. Do it when you want to. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. The podcast, the video, it's all brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. All right, so Gatos, it's Education Solution Week here at KTAR. And I know one of the things is a concern, and it might be one of the reasons behind an inability to hire and retain teachers here in Arizona, and that is they can't afford to live here.
Yeah. Let's hear a little bit of the report from Shira Tanzer, KTAR News Education Solutions reporter.
Arizona's teacher shortage is at the forefront of educators' minds when it comes to increasing quality education. Yavapai County School Superintendent Steve King explains the problem is teachers can't afford to teach.
What we're seeing is a lot of teachers leaving the profession and not as many coming in the pipeline. A lot of leaving the state for pay issues. You look at the price of housing.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a second. Leaving the state. Teachers leave this state all the time. There was a point where Dallas, I believe, had billboards up and said, come out to Dallas and we will pay you this amount of money. And it was way
like
more.
Poaching our teachers by saying, it's the same job, we'll just pay you more.
I had a few friends, married couple. They were both teachers about 5 years ago. They moved to Texas. The job was better. It paid more money. And so they said, we're going to leave Arizona. And so, yeah, it's very tough. I mean, I'll even say this, being married to someone who was a teacher for almost 30 years.
30 years, I was going to say.
When my wife and I would go out to dinner, and this was incredible. We'd go out to dinner, and you get talking to the waiter or the waitress.
Okay.
And at times, you found out they were a teacher, and this was their second job.
Oh.
So think about waking up at 6 a.m, doing what you got to do, going to work, going with the kids, all that. And then you have to, after when that's over, you haven't graded papers, you haven't done the planning for the next day. You're going to be a waiter because you can't make enough money. And I can't tell you how many teachers that we found were waiting tables.
The differences are again, like you said, they're pretty amazing. They're pretty stark when you take a look at what other states are willing to pay teachers. Now, I'll grant you, it's not always apples for apples. There's a different standard of living, a cost of living in different states. But even when you look at places that, we think are relatively the same as us, if a teacher looks at this and says, it's going to cost me the same to rent or buy. Everything else is about the same cost, and I'm going to make an extra $10,000 a year. They're going to leave.
You have to.
I mean, I'm not surprised that they would leave. Like, it's not a shocker.
A little more from Shira Tanzer.
King suggests a solution to the issue could be partnering with colleges and universities to create individualized teacher training programs for local districts.
I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. I don't really know. Do you get that?
No.
Okay. Let's play one more. The K-12 funding in Arizona.
Catherine Haley with the Arizona State Board of Education explains despite any concerns, things are looking up for education spaces in the state.
It's very interesting. Funding for K-12 education has certainly gone up. We used to be quite low when we looked at Arizona nationally amongst the 50 states, District of Columbia, and Puerto Rico. But we are moving up.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at average teacher salaries around the country, Arizona isn't dead last, but we're hovering down there. And in some cases, it's $30,000, $40,000 difference average teacher salary than it is in other states.
Yeah. The last good raise was the 20 by 25.
Well,
20 by 20.
But even
20.
if you're a young teacher, so let me imagine someone coming out of ASU and they got a teaching certificate. They want to become a teacher. They're going to look at, well, what's my opportunity over my career? What does that look like when I get, years under my belt? It's still not a very good picture.
No.
Compared to other places. You're like, well, if I'm going to start building something, why would I build it here where the ceiling is so low?
I don't think the job is sustainable anymore at this point with the amount of work, with the amount of dealing with parents who think their kids are simply perfect, with, administrations that don't necessarily, school administrations that don't really give teachers and provide the support. It's not a sustainable job. You're going to burn out. And you know what? It's easier to burn out when you're making good money. But when you're not making really any money.
Well, when you're stressed out. Like you just said, the burnout when you also have to have another job.
Right.
Waiting tables as an example, because being a teacher isn't enough to make ends meet. Yeah, that's certainly difficult. Education Solutions Week here, and trying to come up with some solutions to deal with teacher shortages and very low retention levels here in the state of Arizona.
You can go to KTAR.com, check out Shira Tanzer, everything that she has, the Education Solutions
Yeah, she's
reporter.
doing a great job at that. We got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us, and we have another shooter on a roof in the U.S. We'll tell you the latest, what we know. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
If education in Arizona is important to you, tune in tonight at 7 for a KTAR News special, an education town hall.
Learning doesn't begin when a child enters the kindergarten classroom. It begins at birth. And it really happens in the everyday moments that families have with children.
What's in store for the future of education in Arizona? And how does what's happening now impact your family? An Arizona Education Town Hall tonight at 7 on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and KTAR News on YouTube.
Gentlemen, you want to get rid of the dad bod? Well, let me help you. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Maybe you have the dad bod and you're wondering, okay, I'm also kind of sleepy all the time. I'm not, my mental focus isn't there. I'm having a little bit of trouble in the bedroom. What's going on? You talk to the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they're going to probably tell you that you have low testosterone. So what is that? Low T. For a limited time, if you mention Gatos, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. All right? Low T, start for free. That's where you kiss the dad bod goodbye. That's where you get under the care of a doctor and you start your testosterone therapy. It's very simple. You'll have more energy. You will build muscle mass. As I said, you'll sleep better, boost your sex drive. So I want you to go and check out my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
You work, you save, you buy a home, and sign up for 30 years of payments. 30 years. That's 360 payments and hundreds of thousands in interest, all while your equity is locked away, your wealth trapped, your dreams delayed. There is a better way. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. Gone in 5 to 10 years, your freedom unlocked, your dreams restored. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside, even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
KTAR News now.
We are coming up on 6:30 now. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. 5 people have been shot and at least 3 are dead following a home invasion in South Phoenix that happened last night near 24th Street and Southern Avenue. Phoenix police say 2 armed men broke into a home and were shot by one of the victims. Both suspects were found dead along with the victim from the home. Police have 1 person in custody. Scottsdale Political Action Committee, taxpayers against awful apartment zoning exemptions, or TAZE, will sue the state of Arizona and the city of Scottsdale over the Axon bill. That's the state law that allows company Axon to expand its headquarters in the city and add apartments. Legal counsel for TAZE, Alexis Danneman, adds
that we are going to file a lawsuit and a motion for a temporary injunction seeking to enjoin the state law from going into effect.
She says bills providing special treatment to specific companies are not legal in Arizona, which the lawsuit will argue is what happened with Axon. The city of Scottsdale has declined to comment for now. After 11 months, the demolition of the former Metro Center Mall in Phoenix is now complete. Vice Mayor Ann O'Brien says the work has been completed in 11 months, and that will allow for the construction on the Metropolitan at that same site to begin ahead of schedule. That project will include apartments and townhomes for a variety of income levels. Owners of certain model years of the Ford Super Duty trucks are facing a recall. Letters are expected to go out in December for a fix. ABC's Michelle Franzen has more.
The recall involves more than 115,000 certain Ford Super Duty trucks from 2020 and 2021. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration says due to concerns that the steering column upper shaft may detach from the steering column without warning, resulting in the loss of steering control, and that can increase the risk of a crash. As of September this year, Ford says it's not aware of any reports of accidents or injuries related to the condition. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
From early education to post-secondary learning to the impact of technology in the classroom, you're going to hear much more about education solutions during a very special town hall tonight at 7 p.m. You can catch it right here at 92.3 FM, or you can listen in on the KTAR News app. In sports, the Arizona Diamondbacks continue their late playoff push when they take on the Dodgers tonight at Chase Field. First pitch moments away. You can catch all that action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Phoenix Mercury have evened up their WNBA semifinal series with the Minnesota Lynx. Game 3 set for Friday. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. With a check on traffic now, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Tolson, just in, crash block in the center lane on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Ave, and I just checked the cameras, and that crash block in the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway near 16th Street, is still happening. I haven't seen any tow trucks, so it's going to probably linger a little bit longer. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After a high of 107 today, 106 should be our high tomorrow, and a 20% chance of rain. Much better chance of rain and thunderstorms by Friday, and will be cooler then too. Right now it's 101 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. With Arizona's largest power company raising rates, you may have noticed something happening with our power. It's become a left-right issue. You're going to find out why conservation and cost is pitting Arizona's bright red against the neon blue in our purple-ish state. Tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
You know, about this time tomorrow, Cards are going to be playing the Seahawks.
Oh, that's right. Thursday night football.
Does, just real quick.
Okay.
Does Marvin Harrison Jr. have to have like a 3-touchdown game after that disaster?
It wouldn't hurt.
No. I'm saying, does he have to? Number 1 pick for the Cardinals a few years ago, 4th overall, drops a lot of passes. There wasn't anybody within 30 yards of the guy on Sunday. Little, toss,
right.
jumps up in the air, and I'm like, what are you jumping for? And you drop it. He dropped 2 touchdown possible passes, potentially. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering, here's the deal, and then we'll move on. I got to get this off my chest.
This is bothering you.
He either comes out like a dog, or he comes out like a kitty cat. That's what's going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to be anything in the middle. It's going to be, I'm coming out as my timid self, and I'm scared of the ball. Or you know what? This is who I am, and this is why I was the 4th pick overall.
Like I told you, he needs to get like a good personal foul or something. He needs to get a 15-yard penalty for, knocking over a defender or something.
I just want to see I want to see him get mad.
Yeah.
I want to see that he cares.
Right.
So it's a big
Some
game
emotion.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big game.
It is a big game.
It is a big game.
Division rival, everything. So,
I can't stand the Seahawks. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't stand them. Oh, like those Dodgers fans last night.
Don't get them started
amongst
on the Dodgers.
unwashed.
Don't get them started
At the
on
ball
the Dodgers.
game, it was terrible.
No good comes of talking about the Dodgers. Gatos.
Yo.
One person is dead. 2 more in critical condition after a shooting early this morning at a U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement field office in Dallas.
I just want to plan for the future.
What do you mean?
Are we going to do this every day? Are we going to talk about the shootings every day?
Well, I think what makes this one unique is it was at an ICE facility.
There's a unique one every day, Bruce.
Okay. There's kind of a what we know and what we don't know. We know the name of the shooter. And it was described by Dallas police as he was known to law enforcement. That relationship isn't 100% clear, but anytime you're known to law enforcement, rarely is it good.
Yeah, but nobody cares about that. All people want to know is, because they don't care who died, they just want to know, is he a left-wing crazy or a right-wing crazy?
I'm not sure.
Isn't that, well, I'm just saying, I don't care personally.
Yeah.
I don't care if he's one way or the other, but everyone else does, apparently.
He was on a rooftop.
Again, we got a rooftop shooting.
Gained access to a rooftop, so he had the ability to shoot down. And he shot into a ICE transport vehicle that was transporting detainees. That's where the 3 people were struck. Again, 1 killed, and these were all immigrants. 1 killed and 2 injured. No ICE agents were hit. So if you're on a rooftop and you're camped out with your described as a bolt-action rifle,
right,
similar to the one in Utah, which was a bolt-action rifle. If he meant to shoot ICE officers, wouldn't he have shot at ICE officers? Or is it just possible that this person's a really bad shot and didn't hit what they were aiming at and hit these guys sitting in a van?
I don't know. There are a couple possibilities. If he was anti-ICE, why
you would think he would
why
shoot.
are you only targeting immigrant detainees?
Right. Why would the detainees get shot?
Yeah. So is he upset with what ICE does on a daily basis for Trump? Or does he not like immigrants here in the United States? I don't have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on how he voted, because that's what everybody wants to know anyway. Do we know if he voted for every? Do we know?
So
Isn't that a dumb? Can we stop asking that question?
It's asinine. I don't even pay attention to it. They did find bullet casings that apparently had anti-ICE messages on them.
Okay, who said that?
Yeah, well, the problem is Kash Patel says it. And if Kash Patel told me the sun's coming up tomorrow, I'd wait for myself to see it.
Part of the problem.
Yeah. But also
not everybody trusts people who are in this administration because...
Well, they lie like they breathe. So, yeah, I don't trust them at all. So what do you make of this? The car that the shooter apparently drove to this area before he climbed up on the building. On the side of it, I want you to imagine somebody took a big piece of paper and then with like a lot of Scotch tape, taped it to the fender of the car.
Okay.
Okay, it's taped to the fender of his car. And it has a map of the United States, and then it has like a big cloud over it. Okay?
Like a nuke cloud?
Like a scribbly cloud.
All right.
And then it says, and I'm looking at the writing on it, radioactive fallout from nuclear detonations have passed over these areas more than 2 times since 1951. I think it's very possible we're dealing with a complete crackpot again.
What do you think? Of course. Right? Yeah, of course. Of course. That's exactly what we were dealing with.
Police said there was no bomb inside the car. They did search it, but yeah.
I just think it's crazy that in the last couple of weeks we've had 2 rooftop shooters.
Absolutely.
That's
well,
insane.
I mean, I don't think that's coincidence. I think you could certainly make an argument that there was an element of copycat to it.
I don't remember The last time was the Vegas shooter who was at the top of the hotel.
Oh, God.
One of the most famous shootings.
The biggest mass shooting in U.S. history at the concert in Vegas.
But, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but in the last 2 weeks, we've had 2 people perched on a rooftop, and they knew...
Shooting down?
They know who they want to kill. Certainly
well, see, but that's what I don't understand in this one.
Well, I don't get it on this one either.
And
he's either a bad shot or
he was just randomly shooting... Yeah. At an ICE facility and managed to hit 3 detainees and didn't hit any ICE officers. No. But that's what we know as of now. And people said that apparently this is also one of those offices where people go for their regular check-ins. And they said people were sitting around outside. Like there's benches and things like you wait for your appointment. Right. And that they were, diving for cover when all of a sudden shots started to ring out.
Well, that's what we do in this country. We dive for cover. We'll talk about one tomorrow, too. It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
They said they heard 6 to 10 shots as they were lying down and on the ground trying to avoid this sniper on a roof.
Crazy world, man. Crazy
understatement.
World.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And we need to learn exactly how the Phoenix Mercury are ruining your life, Gatos. Okay? What did the Mercury do to you? We'll tell you about it next. Coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves. Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no-bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Gone but not forgotten.
It's 1-0 Coyotes!
The woman tasked with leading the effort to bring the National Hockey League back to the Valley is confident the Coyotes will skate again.
The way I look at it, yes, it's the Coyotes that would be back. their rights and their names and their history and everything that's attached to that are still here.
Andrea Doan, wife of former Coyote star Shane Doan, tells the Mike Broomhead Show it'll take some time, but she's convinced the NHL will be back. We're expecting to hear more about those efforts at a news conference scheduled for tomorrow afternoon. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia once again in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED app-controlled stunning colors and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the heated desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
to where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas. Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittower.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's head over to KTAR.com, see what we've got for the Big Q.
All righty. I'm there.
Trump and RFK Jr. claim Tylenol taken by pregnant women causes autism in children. So the question that I ask is, are you buying this nonsense? A, yes, I believe everything Dr. Trump says.
Oh, I love it.
B, no. Only a person who had his brain eaten by a worm would buy into this garbage.
Yeah. I love the people that voted yes, by the way, but it's going to be, let's see, I think 66% no.
It is 52%. Yes, I believe everything Trump.
Inject the bleach now.
48%
Inject
no.
the bleach. Come on.
You gotta hit it with the light. Remember, it was the
infrared light.
Infrared light.
Stick it up inside you.
All right. We shouldn't listen.
Don't just talk about it. Be about it. Come on.
We should not listen to any president. I don't care if you're Trump or Biden or whoever.
Don't listen to stupid ones.
When it
Be
comes
my guest.
to health. Well, I just named two stupid ones.
Yeah, or listen to idiots. Be my guest. I won't bother me in the slightest. Check this out. I got an update on some baseball. Your Arizona Diamondbacks fighting for that final wild card spot. They're in a competition with the Cincinnati Reds, who are tied in the 10th inning right now with Pittsburgh. Little extra innings.
Oh boy!
And they are one game behind the New York Mets, who are losing by 4.
That game's over.
In the bottom of the 5th.
All right. Well, the D-backs pulled one out last night.
They're going to need to pull that out again, and they're already down 1-0 in the first.
I had to leave early.
You mean yesterday's game?
I had to leave early.
Yeah.
I just be honest with you. It's like if I go to a Cardinals game and there are a bunch of Eagles fans around me.
Oh God.
It's not a pleasant experience.
Well, whose fault is that? That's the home team's fault.
I think so.
The home crowd's fault.
I think so.
For letting somebody else come in and kind of...
Right, bully you.
Yeah.
So yesterday, we're sitting in the midst of the unwashed. All Dodgers fans in left field.
The unwashed.
They're all in left field, dude.
Yeah.
So, like, the person next to me, Dodgers fan. People in back of me, Dodgers fans.
Really?
People in front of me, Dodgers fans.
Like the whole section, it sounds like.
The whole thing was blue. It was crazy. I was looking for a Diamondbacks fan. And
I walked around the concourse, and
Did you find anybody?
If it wasn't 50-50, it was 60-40.
Yeah.
I'm just being serious. People wearing blue or white Dodger gear or Diamondbacks gear.
Yeah. I don't like to be around those people.
The other team's
I don't
fans.
like that. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
I do when I'm the away side.
Yeah, that's fun. Then you can screw with people.
I do when I'm the away side.
You're in somebody else's home and you're
I'm in full regalia.
Yeah. I mean,
I rock my Redskin jerseys at stadiums all around the country.
People look at you weird. They throw stuff at you. You don't care.
They don't throw things at me. Yeah.
Really?
I haven't had things thrown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like sitting amongst Dodgers fans.
Okay.
They urinated in our pool. I'll never forgive them. I'm just not a fan. It was cool to see Ohtani pitch and hit. I'll tell you that.
Okay, you did get to see.
That was fun.
What some people would say the best player in the game, one of the greatest of all time.
Right. But I left early, and then they ended up winning the game in like heroic.
It was a walk-off.
I can't stay that late.
9 innings. Yeah, it's past your bedtime, for goodness sakes.
4 or 5 innings with Dodgers fans.
That was enough for you?
Yeah, I had to take a shower.
I do remember when you yelled at an infant. And when I say infant...
No, I didn't yell.
It was...
I berated.
Maybe a week old? I don't know. It was still pink.
What was the pink baby wearing?
Like a Dodger onesie.
Well, I'm at the stadium, and I'm going to boo you. I don't care if you're an infant or you're 90.
We boo.
I saw some geezer at the game yesterday that was wearing a Sandy Koufax jersey.
Wow,
that's old school.
Okay, yeah,
booed that lady too.
That lady. All right. Hey, so other sports news out there, Gatos. Mm-hmm. You now have a new bone to pick with the WNBA and specifically your Phoenix Mercury. What exactly is your problem with the Mercury? They are in the playoffs.
Right.
They are playing well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So what's your issue now?
Well, their playoff run is going too late into the year.
Okay.
Because it's screwing up my favorite concert. So when the Mercury play, and now they're in the semifinals,
correct?
There is a conflict in the scheduling.
Yes.
At the Phoenix Arena.
Right. Sunday night is supposed to be a game.
Yes. But Sunday night was also supposed to be.
Oh boy.
My Jonas Brothers in town.
It was the Joe Bros. We're being.
Don't you dare make a face.
So game 4, and we know there'll be a game 4 because the series is tied at 1-1 right now. Is gonna be Sunday night.
What am I gonna do with my tickets then?
So if you are, what do they call Joe Bro fans? Are they Jobroians?
Jabronis.
Jabronis. Oh, that's solid. Jabronis. They just moved the concert to Monday night.
Well, I can't go Monday. I can go Sunday, but I can't go Monday. I've got to sit here with you.
Yeah. Although for some of you, not nearly as bad as having to go to a Jonas Brothers concert. But
I just think, obviously, if this was Taylor Swift, Phoenix Mercury aren't playing on that Sunday.
They would have moved the Mercury game to Monday.
That song right there was my kids' favorite song when they were 10 years old.
Oh, my
favorite song.
How old is this song?
It's
awesome.
pretty old.
Here's another one. Here we go. Oh, this song is awesome.
The Joe Bros are still coming just a day late because your Phoenix Mercury is going to be playing the Minnesota Lynx.
Can't we move the Mercury game so I can go to the Jonas Brothers concert?
If they were bigger, yes.
Move it somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
And okay, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Is Caitlin Clark playing?
No.
Then I don't care.
This game contains no Caitlin Clark.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with my tickets now.
Yeah. If you're interested in a pair of Joe Bro tickets.
They're good seats, too.
I think everybody's going to have good seats for that concert.
That's not very nice.
I'm not a nice person. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We thank our DJ over there just in time. We also thank the First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. She gave you all that news and information all day long. And then don't forget, oh my goodness, we've got Enrique, Don't Call Me Iglesias with the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning?
RV wins!
Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping?
RV wins!
Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast?
RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-859-3220. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-859-3220 or biglou.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with a Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7-liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News.